Evening. How are we getting on this fine Monday? I feel like I haven't streamed on a Monday in a while. Did I do Tuesday last week? Oh my god, I don't remember specifically. Because I feel like it's only been like 2 days since I last streamed, because I last streamed on Friday instead of Thursday. So we're gonna see how we get on. My beard's curled itself. But straighten. There, no, there. Where were they later? How is everyone getting on this fine Friday? Welcome in, Kurt. How are you doing? I hope you are well. We're going to be continuing with a Final Fantasy X. It's a very niche game. We've been talking about this for a couple people. My daughter left me a piece of paper. Very niche game. No one's ever heard of it. Very indie. Small studio. Their studio name is literally called Square. It's not even a very, like, imaginative name. That's okay. We're here now. We're going to continue with it. We've got this guy, Tilde. Like the little wiggly sign you use on a computer, a tilde. Yes, so last stream it's fucking all the things happened in the game. We saw Riku's brother die. We saw all the things. Oh my god! Hi! Hey look, it's Dave. We saw Riku's brother die. We saw a city get blown up. We saw
21's new name is Gritty Navel.
God, we saw, what did we do? We did the desert area and that was all good. We did another dungeon, which I spent forever on. I don't even know what it's called. Not really called dungeons. Cloister Trials. Was that even the last stream? That might have been the stream before. I don't remember anymore. Where did we end up? I actually don't remember where we are. Oh, we went and got Zombie Man. We killed Zombie Man, who turned into Stone Zombie Man, Timor, and I don't really remember. I guess I'll be reminded when I actually get around to playing the game. I know we're in a forest somewhere. I was tempted to do a bit more grinding, but I just couldn't be bothered at a certain point. I've been playing a lot of incremental stupid games on Steam. I spent today playing a bit. I say I spent today. It's sort of semi-passive. Playing a game about feeding a black hole. Exciting times. Which you feed a black hole with planets and meteors and stuff. It's quite a simple looking game. I don't know. Number go bigger. That's my whole thing. I like number go bigger game. Number go bigger game make brain go burr, as they say. Yes, and that's what we're kind of subtly doing in Final Fantasy X, where we're slowly getting more powerful. I look forward to being able to, I assume, traverse the map again and go backwards and go back to early areas here, and just absolutely one-shot creatures from the early area, assuming the game doesn't level scale prior areas when you go back to them. I don't know how that works. Hey, look, we're shrinking. This is one of my favorite things. It's just so fucking stupid. Like, and I hope it brings people joy, because it brings me joy. And I made that obviously when I was playing Majora's Mask like infinity time ago. We're finally going to take away the fan, I think, the next day or two. So probably by the next stream, that fan will not be there, and it'll just be a nice plain cupboardy table thing behind me. So just fucking, it's warm, but it's not as warm as it was, and the fan doesn't seem to be there anymore. You know what? I'm very lucky. I'm actually wearing a black t-shirt. I never thought to change. If I wasn't wearing a black t-shirt right now, I'd still be wearing the t-shirt I was wearing. But we're going. This is my style on Twitch these days. I've wore a black t-shirt for fucking months now. It's my go-to thing. It's like Pro Jared always wears his blue shirt. I always have my black t-shirt. Plain, boring. Helps me stand out from the coloured backgrounds a wee bit. Does, man. Funky. Yes, so nothing really major new on the stream. I have a new idea of something I want to implement in the next day or two. Just a wee simple thing. Right, oh my god, that rainbow. A new thing I want to implement the next day or two. It's just a wee simple addition, nothing too fierce. So we'll do that next time. I only came up with the idea about 30 minutes ago, and I didn't have time to implement it. It's actually an idea I had long before and I'd forgotten about, and want to redo it based on lifestyle changes that are happening, circumstances, things are in the mix, things are beginning to change. But we are. Oh, my daughter left me a flower. Isn't it pretty? Fell off a plant out in the back garden, so she left next to me. There's also a mini one. What the fuck? Where are you in there? Why can't I pull this out? Mini one. It had a longer stem. I can put it in my ears. Yes, we're playing with Final Fantasy X. I'm 99% confident we're going to scrap that I don't know. I need something to go in its place, though. I don't like removing 2 redeems and not having something to go in their way, so we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. I'm really tired today. You know what? Let's just get stuck into the game. We've actually started quite early tonight, and we have an opportunity to make a good wee dent in the game. So, there. So we are here. Wherever here is. I don't really know what the goal is. I know I'm going backwards. I just can't remember where this leads to, or if it even lets me leave. Ah, okay, cool. The Thunder Plains? Can't remember anymore. No, the Thunder Plains. Go. I did skip that whole thing of doing the Thunder Plains and getting whatever you get from the Thunder Plains. What is this? Can I walk up this? I can. What is this? Thank you for the second. This is ethereal gooiness. It's easier to get to Macarena Temple now that the road's open again. There's a road? Have we just combined 2 areas together or something? This is funky. I like it. I don't feel like I'm meant to be... Not that I'm not meant to be here. Yeah, the game allows me to be here, but I think there was other areas I was meant to go to first. Wait a minute. Is this the lake? Oh, I see. So we now can get back to here. How fortuitous. Okay, cool. Now we run all the way back. Let's get back. Can't get past you, so we have to go this way. And then we're here. Cool, that's fun. What's up here? We're storing. Is this not where I was earlier and had to do like one of those things? What are you? 360? Oh, I didn't realize I thought it was Eddie. Oops. Miss? Yeah, figured. Ooh. Ah, free! Thank you. That's playing Skybound. I was there. I started playing that last night, which is I don't know what that game is, but it looks funky. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely wrecked.
Followed 2 years ago this week.
You're the first person to trigger this ever. That means it's your roughly follow-anniversary. Sometime within the week or so, you followed me. Let's find out when. So you followed the 14th of August, 2024. So you're within a few days. Let's find out what the fuck you were playing. What? What? I wasn't doing... What? No. We're playing Skybound. I already said it. I know we were playing Skybound. I said it already. That's cool. That you're the first person to ever trigger that, so I'm quite excited that actually works. I was never able to test it. Oh fuck knows. I wonder who followed who first, actually. I can't tell when I followed you from here. I'll have to go and investigate that. Hold on, let me see. Send a message to the cat. The 15th of August, I followed you. You followed me first. I followed you the day after. Isn't that cool? I'll click this button to get myself back in position. How long has that been around? The follow-versary. Couple of weeks. But there was a slight breaking in it, which I had to fix, which maybe is why something didn't happen. You followed since the 21st of January. It hasn't been there since then. I only implemented it a couple of weeks ago. So it'll go off within, I think it's 5 days either side. I have it set up as. And if it lands on the exact day, it'll be like, oh my god, it's the exact day! Which I think is quite fun. Fuck off, B. Get the fuck away from me. Who am I currently selected as? Damn. That could have been more. And we will swap you for Lulu. And what are you weak to? Guess we'll never know. They're like an ice creature, so fire probably. Let's go for that one. You did. You followed me the day before. Apparently. Oh, they're water creatures, not fire or ice creatures. Oops. 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 Oh, I learned a new overdrive. That's fun. Skill. No. Special. Lancet. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. One could never know. So since you're water, I use my thunder on you. That's an interesting thing to do, though. I might register what people... That's a good idea. Register what I was playing when someone follows. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. If anyone has not yet been out. Riku! Riku! There we go. Because then I could be like, oh, you were, when you followed me, I was playing X. Like, we shouldn't be going the way I'm going. This is taking me back into it. Yeah, no, we're in the totally wrong base right now. Damn! Really?
Oh, also this.
Wow. I think that's the biggest stream trick I've ever seen in my stream. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Honestly, it does mean a lot. Final Fantasy 7? Interesting. So you were basic even then. Good to know. Good to know. Following me for the most basic. I wonder why. I wonder, did you come across me? Was I shown naturally, or was there a raid or something? Curious what that would be. You're clearly me device. You're welcome. You'll always. Of course, I expect nothing less. And then you. Next. I wonder if I can make note of that as well. I doubt it though. That feels like too much sort of granular detail. I want using Teddy is using a water-based weapon. Ooh, you're a bit fucked. You're a bit fucked. Oh, I really should fucking do the spear grid. I didn't do that at all really last year. Wouldn't have been. Wait, hold on. Wait. I must have been Wouldn't have been a raid, probably just me looking at people streaming things that like Final Fantasy at the time. I was like, huh, cute Irish dude. Why not? I mean, why not indeed? That is the. You understand the importance of that. Hold on, I have a new overdrive. Oh, wait, hold on. This just kills things in that other time I tried it. It's just a fucking one-shot kill overdrive. Obviously doesn't do that on bosses. But that's fucking mental. What an OP move. That's like the one move. There's obviously enemies that are immune to it, if I was to guess. It really does. Interesting how we've sort of like fucking Dark Souls the world a wee bit and connected it up. I'm supposed to be my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. I killed him. I'm supposed to be my dad here, but he's late. I killed him. Dead. Oren's got a home run over there. This is true. It's fun. Does that do that to everybody? I didn't know if it was just gonna be those big dudes. But you don't let me go through here. Well, that's just rude. It's very pretty. It gives me a lot of Donkey Kong Country vibes. Right, so ultimately, we're probably meant to go right. That's where we're gonna go down. No, that's just here. Oh. Can I go on the water again? No. Well, that's just inappropriate. I didn't realize Twitch was now showing, like, the tracker for subs at the top of the chat. That's new in the last couple of days, I believe. Whoa! We are now in the Calmlands. We're in Mount Gagazet. Ready, what's happening? York, I miss your face. I hope your face is still as stunningly beautiful as I remember it being. Because if it's not, I'll be sad. Hope you're well. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a good day, actually. How is your Monday going? Where? Oh, we can go two ways. No, we can't fully go two ways. We're going to go partially two ways. That's okay. Pardon, I have had. What? What? Explain. Details? Further details, please. Are you now like Rapunzel? Where can I go? Here? We're slowly making progress in the game. We are now going... we must be running out of map. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Just making sure. You had me nervous there for a second. I thought maybe something had, you know, altered reality. And I had, like, dropped into a different dimension or something. I was concerned. But it's okay. I can rest assured now. Rest easy now. Knowing that all is well with the world. There is no music right here. It's slightly eerie. But yes, I don't even know how much game I have left in this. It's exciting that way though. Makes things a mystery. Move. We're gonna move you to there. You're ready for next time. You move 1 space and use all the things. I'm very far away from the microphone, but Ripley's at my feet and it's just slightly in my way. What is this? Oh, is that... I need a literal luck sphere for that, don't I? No? Why can't I activate that? I'm confused by this. I'm confused! Oh, it's not the slowest I've seen. It's not too bad. Do you know what? I'm really enjoying the game, and I think I'll try for a whole lot of shit. Need a fortune sphere, Reed. It's been a minute. Ooh, interesting. I don't know what that is, but you could be right. Welcome, and hope you have yourself a fabulous Monday. I was supposed to say Friday. My whole shebang is all thrown off. I hope you're doing well, as basic principal. Welcome in, Shay. How is the day? Is the day good? This is my first time playing it, so I don't mind not knowing certain things, but I would like to know some things. The speed, the prowess, the ability. Yes, we're just doing a bit of thing. We've just went to some sort of mountain? Something I didn't read it properly. We've literally just entered the area, so I have not done anything in it as yet. So we just had a couple of sphere grid things to do, so we're doing them before we progress. Oh. This time, work is busy, was pursuing channels and had my mind boggled, but someone was playing this for the first time in 2026. I like to cause ruckus with people by playing games that... what, is this popular or something? Is that what you're trying... Is this like a popular game? Obviously, I know it is. No, what way I phrase, people like the way I say it, my JRPG-ness, because I think they think it sounds like saying something naughty. My JRPG-ness is fairly limited. And I've played some, I haven't played a lot. So we're doing a bit of a, you know, I thought I'd play Final Fantasy X. I streamed Final Fantasy 7, like 18 months ago. Made you pursue a game dev? Could be interesting. By a bit, do you mean you don't do it anymore? What happened? Was it not all you wanted it to be? Where can I go here? That's not where I wanted to stop. Same difference. I have been really enjoying the game so far, though the game is obviously... I can see why it's a lot of people's favourite game. The characters are very well written. There are moments where it's just kind of like... It has its age a wee bit, where you can see, like, maybe they should have spent a wee bit more time on that, but they probably didn't have it in the budget or whatever. They maybe could have done a wee bit more with this thing, blah, 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 whatever. But, you know, you gotta give credit where it is. It's an older game, and that's fine. There we go. We know about your JRPG-ness, but how's your JRPG-ness? Interesting, now that you say that, they're clearly totally different things. It's, you know, grand. A little to the left. That tends to happen. So I don't know where we're now about to go see this. Yeah, I know what you meant. I can read it. That's fine. Industry culture is a bit toxic. It's a bit toxic and has no job security, especially for queer folks who are doing other things instead. Still love games, and the space just working side is a hot. Yeah, I can understand that. I have acquaintances. I wouldn't say they're friends. I don't really know them that well. But there's people I know that have left the industry or are really struggling in the industry. For literal things like you're saying, for people who are queer, who aren't maybe treated as nicely or as kindly as you want. It's a bit of a dude bro space in a lot of companies, from what I understand. I don't know where some of them work, but some of them have described to me how like they're just not very pleasantly talked to, because they're like seen as inferior or some fucking weird stupid shit, which isn't very, but yeah. So, but I think it's getting better. I think especially in the indie space, there's a lot of indie companies like that, you know, what I appreciate seeing is whenever they're doing like behind the scenes footage and videos, it isn't just like, hey, I'm man who make games. There is like, okay, well here's some of our writers, and like this person is queer, or this person is trans, or this person is blah blah blah, whatever it happens to be. But there also is still like, here is man, here's blah blah, here's woman, and it shows a bit of everyone, and they all have their input in it. And I think it is getting better because of that. I tend to usually play a lot more indie games myself. I said that knowing I am probably going to buy like GTA 6 or something like that, because I also still do like playing games. But I think I spend a lot more time playing indie games and smaller games. I also, that's maybe a time thing as well. I just don't have the time to play huge games. I have to stream huge games. It's the only way I'll ever bloody finish them. I always describe how I start. I've started like Persona 4 and 5. I've started Dragon Quest 11. I've started Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I get like 30, 40, 50 hours in, and then shiny object appear. I distract by shiny object, and by the time I go back to shiny real object, I've forgotten what's going on. Are we about to see like a really nice view? A field.
Long ago.
Oh, is this like the first open area?
The road ends here.
I have many complaints about the industry. Am I still going to play at GTA 6? More than likely. Am I part of the problem for a little? Yeah, you know, there's still, you have to accept sometimes that yes, I'm sure that certain companies have a shit place, shit environment, but there are still people in those shit environments that still poured their heart and soul into something. Soul crushing, I imagine, and not the environment they want to work in, but that doesn't mean those people didn't work hard in that thing, and you should still maybe take the time to appreciate said thing. Now, saying that, there are people that fucking ruin shit because they'll come out and say something really fucking stupid or give a really stupid opinion, and it does tarnish the entire experience, which is really unfair to those that worked really hard on it. Oh my god, lazy Chin, where's the lazy asses? This is so loud to me, and I don't know why it's so loud to me. Normally the redeems aren't as loud to me. They shouldn't be. That's been turned up a wee bit. I'll turn that down a wee smidge. You are the speediest speedy boy who ever speedied. It's true. Will you get the highest score that's ever been scored as well? You know, that's one of those things. Have to see. Hold on. Not the best I've seen. Have a lot of the same textures. See, and I think it's not everyone has to agree with what people say on the internet, but I think it's important to be able to listen to other people's opinions. Some opinions are really fucking stupid, and those people shouldn't be listened to. But in general, you know.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
What do you mean stray from the path? This was the one way I could go. Oh no, she did. Oh no. Fuck's sake, you know, your husband's been dead for fucking one day and you're already out there.
Known where to go.
Exploring the world. Roll credits done. Journey over. Summoner dead. And I mean, the game is still mostly on reels, but the cam lines is probably the biggest single sword. That's the impression I already get. As soon as they had a whole moment of like zooming out the camera and such like that. Which is strange to me, because obviously I haven't played certain ones. Like I haven't played Final Fantasy 13, for argument's sake. I know a lot of people are like, it's a corridor simulator. And it may well be. This is a corridor simulator as well. So far, it has some branching paths, but ultimately all lead to the same thing. I don't know how, like, the difference could be maybe Final Fantasy 13 is a straight corridor. I've only ever seen footage of 13 in the starting area in like the city, and that is very much like you're walking on a bridge. But beyond that, I don't know. Every Final Fantasy is a corridor simulator. The only people who think it wasn't was because the world map to break up. Yeah, and that's so when I stream 7, yeah, fair enough. They have the map. I played it with a mod called Gaia mod, so it made it like an actual like sphere. It's quite visually cool. But yes, ultimately, there's nothing there. Like that is functionally a flat plane, and then you go into zones, and those zones are corridors. So if that's all you need to trick people into thinking your game is not a corridor, fine, I guess. Do that. But I don't think this game needs it. I do know, I know you get an airship at some point. And I assume it's maybe not an open world, because maybe you just go to different, you pick a point on the map. You have a flat plane. Interesting. How flat? How plain is it? Interesting. I have many questions.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Family flat. Okay. Okay. Adam, how are you getting on, man? I'm disappointed that I'm streaming and you are going to go play a Big Walk, because that game looks really fun. Oh.
I will not fail this time.
Oh, these are new. These are different. We've been attacked. Let me know if it's good. Big Walk isn't called Big Walk. People to me don't tell this game. It looks fun because I like puzzle worlds like Myst and The Witness and stuff. And that intrigues me, that game. I suspect this will be one of more than one Big Walk. Interesting. If there are many Big Walks to be had, I appreciate that there's opportunity for future Big Walks. I don't actually own it yet. It is on PlayStation Plus. Love God, Myst and The Witness is so good. I am not smart enough to beat everything in The Witness. I will concede that. I have achieved an ending in The Witness. I've gotten all the laser beams, and that's fine. All the laser beams, and I got an ending. And obviously the sort of joke ending with the sun at the start. But that game fucking blew my mind when I because I did not suspect the environmental puzzles. Did not suspect them whatsoever. Just didn't put it together. Very obvious when you think about it secondhand. There's a lot of circles everywhere and lines. But when you get to the top of the mountain and you have the little diagram that's right in front of a river, I'm like, oh my god, my brain. See, for Blueprints, I got an ending in Blueprints, and that's fine. And I've seen a couple people play Blueprints, and they're in areas I can't even conceptualize. I don't know where they are. Another really good game is Return of the Obra Dinn. Beautiful, beautiful. And Outer Wilds obviously is a great environmental puzzle game as well. I do love puzzle worlds. See, Adam, are we friends again? What did I say last night that you didn't like? Cinnamon. I don't like cinnamon. My sister and I played through the Myst games together growing up. I've only played the first one, and I love it. I haven't played it in a number of years, which is why I'll probably stream it at some point, because I won't remember. Like, I understand, I remember the environments. I know, like, you go on the rocket and other things, and blah, blah. There's like a forest level with wooden walkways and stuff like that. I remember the like sort of larger scope of it, but I don't remember the granular detail. And that'll be exciting. And then if I stream Myst, then I can use it as an excuse to stream Riven. And then maybe by then they'll have done the remake of, I don't remember what the third one's called. Whatever the third one's called, wherever that happens to be. I got to the end of The Witness, then there's super hard bits at the end. I was like, nah, I'm good. I got to a point where I was happy. How many points? It's 650 points, not bad, not bad. Riven's the second one. The third one, I do have them on Steam, just not the remakes. Myst. The third one's called Exile, and you have Revelation, Myst 5. There you go, according to my Steam list. I haven't played Myst, but if it's Witness adjacent, then call me interested. The Witness is very clearly inspired by Myst. Uru, that's the MMO, isn't it? It doesn't have like the puzzle, like the singular style of puzzle where it's all about moving the lines. It's more environmental and stuff. But Myst is very good. The OG is like static images, and you just move through various static images. It was one of the first CD-ROM games, but the new one you can freely walk around. You can actually play it in VR as well, which I haven't tried. What am I doing here? Does no one have scope or whatever you call it? Who do I have that has scope? You don't have scope. I just need to. Obviously, the lava dude is weakness is water. That's fine. But who has scope? No one. Does no one I have that anymore? Does you not have it? Aha! Cool. Right. So you're weak to fire and electric. You're weak to ice. What do you mean? Sometimes the damage pairings in this don't make sense to me. You are a ball of lava, fire. You should melt ice. You actually get half damage from water. Fuck's sake. Right, so electric, ice, electric. Cool. Right, so Who am I currently selected as? Una. Kind of wrong. We'll just hit you. No, I'm not familiar with Legacy of Time. Jeff. Stop coming at me for complaining about this. I will go this with you till the end of time. No, it doesn't make sense. He's lava. Water should like harden the lava. Oh, is this a Doctor Who thing? Oh, there's another thing because I typed Doctor Who Legacy of Time's a thing, which is a Big Finish Productions project. The Journeyman project, like that's a movie. Let me type in game. It is that the Legacy Time. Interesting. I'm not familiar with this. From 1998, £4.75 on Steam. Oh, it seems to have FMVs and stuff. That's fun. I'll be checking it. Thank you very much. I like seeing new things. Opposites, not directional. But ice is... Okay, right. Okay, ice is the opposite of fire. Okay. Hi, Hook. Okay, fine. Ice is the opposite of fire. I can see it. One's hot, one's cold. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I concede. I accept defeat. Just wreck them. Right, so Blizzara. Hook, how is your Monday going, my dude? I hope you are well. Because if you're not well, unacceptable. Unacceptable. And then who have we got? Oh, just do that again. Everyone all healed up. Bling, bling, bling. As far as they go, not bad. You know, how about yourself? Relaxing a little bit. You know what? Just have a nice chill time. Playing a bit of a game. Nothing too exciting going on. Oh. Oh, fuck. He wrecked him one. We just reached like a sort of more open area in the game, so we're just exploring that. Nothing too exciting going on. Been a chill day. What is this? That's a chocobo feather. So that's chocobos get down that. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Water and lightning can work as opposites with weaknesses, but the only other thing would be earth, lightning, and that doesn't work. And also lightning couldn't be as strong against earth with any logic, so it has to be those pairings. Look, coming at me with logic doesn't help matters. It's almost offensive because you're like, I won't remember this, and that's rude, and you know this. You kill him in one. No, not quite. Close. Ah, you missed. Dun, 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 dun. And then this should be the end of it. Easy fight. Easy fight. Which is why and I appreciate you for putting in the legwork because I am lazy. I just can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, so that's like a chocobo transition thing. That's fair. There's a chocobo in the distance. Are we gonna get a chocobo? I assume it only works in this open zone area anyway. Alright, what are you weak to? I have a way a lot of things. Alright, so you are ice, fire, ice. Ice, fire, fire, ice. We'll get you a bit X. Get you a bit X. You're not really gonna contribute much here, but we'll get you a bit XP. Well, that's just rude. Right, you just smack him. Excellent. You do ice on you. I love that you have to use every party member. Yes, it really threw me at the start because I didn't really understand, and it's weird to me that there's no penalty for swapping a character. It's funky. I like it because it allows you to be a bit more like, I don't know. You don't need to plan before the match, before the fight as much, but you can plan during the match, and I think it just gives it a bit more dynamicness to it, which I do like. Back. More fluid in your gameplay? Yes, I would like some more, thank you very much. I would like my lobster to be more buttery, and my bread to be more buttered. Just hit him. I know that's not the best way to attack them, but I want to hit them with the sword. So obviously you're a fan of Final Fantasy X, yeah? What else are you a fan of? Inform me of your likes and loves and wants and needs. Or don't. No one's under any obligation to talk to you if they don't want to. More fluid, lets me play like rock, paper, scissors game of the enemies types with the entire party. Then yeah, exactly. And I appreciate, so what always throws me off about some JRPGs from an outsider looking in is I don't like when your parties, when the amount of characters you have gets too big. and you can't utilize them all at the same time, and thus you can't level them all at the same time. Now, I don't mind a bit of a grind in a game. That's fine. But there are some games where there's like 10 characters and your party only has 3 people, and you have to literally go back to like a hub world and swap them out, and then go back in and level them up, and it's a whole thing. It's a bit of effort. This just makes it a bit smoother. This feels like this game feels like the target was to make the game as smooth as possible. There's a lot of things like the sphere grid is fairly simple so far. Obviously I know there are nuances, but it's a straight path if you don't break the path. And it's quite, oh my god.
The man in the wall.
Oh, there he is. He's in the wall. Hi, Hold. How is your day going? How was... You play so many indie games. Something. How was it? How was your Monday moment? I hope you were well. We are playing this very oft-forgotten game. Why am I not stealing from you? Silly ball bag. Right, you. No. Black magic. Blizzard. Take you out. We just reached an open zone area. Sphere grid is mostly linear progression with some branches here and there, unless you do the expert grid, which takes a bit more planning. Oh, is it? I did see there was an expert grid, but I was told to do this one. To be honest, I'm salty that Dandara is final bosses. Hopefully it gets better for you. Why am I not skilling? Hold on. Skill? No, not skill. No, not the. Sometimes I rush my decisions in this game and it causes me slight discomfort. You're dead. That's fine. I'm just gonna hit you with my little bear thing. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I've got a different thing. What is that now? I didn't realize I changed weapon. Right, you special heal. Thank you. Hey, can you just be alive? Expert grid. Everyone starts at the center, and you get to choose which branches. Oh, interesting. So you can make any character anything. Oh, that's fascinating. I've uninstalled it, spending 10% of my playtime in the final boss is beyond what I'm gonna. Yep, I think that's fair. I'm all for a final boss being difficult, but sometimes if it's just too much, like if I have enjoyed your game to a point and suddenly the brick wall is the last 10 minutes of the game, if it's like a fierce brick wall, like a challenge, 100%, but a fierce brick wall can be quite a lot. Not Lulu. Abilities, Yuna, your. Straight. I usually play it with the standard grid because I don't. Yeah, sometimes simplification is nice. Are you going to give me a chocobo?
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these planes.
Yes.
What a pity.
Oh, I think maybe next time.
Perhaps.
Sorry. Do tell.
As you know, these planes were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bavel and Zanarkand, a melee of Mukina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land.
Your child crying. I don't know if the kid outside or one of my.
The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel.
I think they're fine.
In any case,
I have done it many a time.
sin is defeated here.
I've been practicing. Oh, I'm really like.
Sorry,
Sorry, Ripley. Ripley's sleeping at my feet. Hello, Ripley.
Is now known
Yes,
as the
good girl.
Common Lands. Exactly
I
who
haven't
dubbed it
listened.
so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Why do I feel like it's going to like a chocobo race thing or something? Boop. Need to jazz up the Polaroid a wee bit. Also make it like not big like that. Now did I hear a question about types of games? I was looking for a work thing, and then I was asking what sort of games, like obviously you're a fan of Final Fantasy X. What sort of other things are you a fan of? And do you stream? Sometimes I forget if I already know if people stream or not. I don't know. Can we put that one in a mug? What did I say this time? What did I say to put on a mug? I don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. Noble, was it pleasant? Is it appropriate? Oh, you expect me to remember that? Oh, thanks. Oh, babe, stop it. How are you doing on this fine? I hope you're well. Who am I currently on? I'm on you. Right, okay, so what do I have? Special. Use. Actually, no. Let's rob some people. Can I rob you in the sky? Poison fang. Okay. Special. Shingle. What do I get from you? A Hypello potion. Excellent. Right, you take out the middle one. It's shielded. You go down. You do a Blazara on you because you can potentially do more damage. And you dodge that perfectly. And who am I supposed to hit him? Just hit him. Yes. Oh, damn. I don't usually say unless I'm asked to be polite to other streams. But yes, I do stream. I just started up again after a 10-year hiatus because life goes probably. Yeah, I know that feeling. I can understand why some people may have complications and stuff. Did you make a new account, or is it like I feel like I recognize your picture? I don't know why. Maybe I've just seen you about somewhere. Sometimes when people get suggestions, maybe I've seen you in another chat or something like that. What sort of games do you like to stream? What sort of games do you like to play? That is polite. I think it's a good way. Hey, look, the average user is my life. I would only mention I stream, obviously, either if I'm incredibly like familiar with the person I'm talking to, and it's very apparent that we know that we both stream. I would never mention another. I was in someone's stream recently, and they were also from Northern Ireland, and they were talking about Northern Irish streamers, and I was like, oh, I know a bunch of really cool Northern Irish streamers, and I listed off a bunch of people. I was not in that list because it doesn't feel appropriate for me to be like, hey, let me just slot myself in there as well, you know? If people want to watch, oh, there's, hold on, is it 4 enemies? Have I ever had 4 enemies before? That's interesting. What can I mix? This is something I don't fully understand how to utilize very well. There seems to be some use for this. Interesting. We do some stealing. We'll kill the robot. We took out its inner core. Damn! I'm playing Hades on stream lately. My first time playing it, being a lot of fun, though I normally don't play roguelikes, but it's been a story focused enough that it held my attention for a fun game overall. I streamed, I don't know if I did 1 or 2 streams of Hades. I was really enjoying it. I personally found it difficult to balance reading chat and playing that game. Because that game for me is very, like, you gotta focus. It's functionally a bullet hell game, and you have to like dodge things that was going on. But I feel like I was sitting there, and I would get in the zone and ignore people. I've seen a lot of people stream that, and they're very much able to do it, and I just couldn't. It's so refreshing watching non-Yankee Twitch folk. I try to vary up who I watch, but I do probably watch a lot more Irish/Northern Irish people. Because I just search them. It's nice to, like, it is nice to meet people local. There's not a lot of us stream here, but I also do obviously follow some bigger American people, smaller American people, and like French people, and there's a variety. I'm a big RPG story person, Legend of Dragoon. I was thinking of adding that to my list. I've heard it's really good. Who's playing that recently? Someone. FF10, Knights of the Old Republic, Kingdom Hearts 2. I streamed Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time 3 months ago. Hey! Exactly, all the people. Canadians as well. A couple of months ago. And I was going to do Kingdom Hearts 2, then Jeff made me promise to play the other one. Kingdom Memories, thank you. Oh, my closed captions was working a minute ago. It was working when I started the stream. Why? Why is you not work? Maybe if I turn this off, hit save, and then I hit on. Profanity filter? Never. Hey, how are you doing on this fine Monday? Source not stream? What do you mean? You guys can hear me. It's this microphone. Like nothing's changed. Caption source? What do you mean? That should be. Hold on. Studio mode. Stream up. Source. Audio captures. Closed captioning. It is there. If I change it to FX for a second, maybe. I'll catch up. I changed it. It was working at the start of the stream. Very unusual. I find the closed captioning plugin to be a bit temperamental sometimes. Maybe it'll kick itself back in shortly. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, it is very hard, isn't it? All the people! But thank you for letting me know, Jeff. I'm not sure why it's not working. My girlfriend's actually found it too. Ooh, exciting. Maybe that's why I was suggested. There's a lot of cool people like me, you know, a lot of cool of us. And either play the second playthrough or watch the cutscenes off stream. You have to play it twice. I remember you saying that. It says unavailable. I can see it here, source not streamed. I am streaming. It's suggesting that I am not streaming. I wonder if I can, like, disable captioning. Enable captioning. Don't know why. Maybe Google is having issues. I think it's a cloud service. Like, it like sends it to some sort of Google thing, and it comes back down. I think it's upstream. They've been spotty for me too. Cool. See, I wasn't sure if it was me or not. And we like fake features. And that phase, I love it. God, you just thought I'd... No, Horace, thank you for letting me know. One-handed while I take my nails off. And you can swap to the other hand after. You know, I have a really poor sense of smell. But I can smell when Jennifer's doing her nails. It's like, it's so pungent, the... whatever the varnishing material it is. And I'm like, oh my, are you doing your nails? It's just like 3 rooms away. I'm like, I can tell. What closed caption do you use? I know we use the same stuff at one point. It's just called OBS closed captions. It uses Google. I know that. We like to try and talk a bit fast. Sometimes I try and enunciate a bit more. Because not a lot of people understand what it is that I say. I was playing a game, remember that? I forget very frequently to continue to talk a bit more understandably. But I think people have gotten used to it sometimes. Maybe. Am I poisoned? Oh, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the acetone is soaking off the hardened polygel now. I can smell it. You know what? Does anyone else like the smell of petrol? I think petrol smells lovely. Why did I just open my OBS to see a message from you 40 minutes ago of Scramble Mess? Remember, I went on to see when I followed you, and the quickest way to see when I follow someone else is to send a message in their channel and just click the little window, and it'll show me. Yeah. I can see when people followed me, though. Follow G. I'm in the wrong stream, but it won't let me auto-populate in that one. Like if I do that. 14th August 2024.
BOOP. Chester Tickle. Gwydion Four
There's
has
the whole
been
thing.
following Redeye since the 14th
You
of
can also do
August,
follow age,
2024.
and it'll work at the age as well. Where are we going? Bonk. Bonk. Oh no. Oh shit, that did a lot more damage than I anticipated. I wasn't fully paying attention. I would like to get the XP, thank you very much.
Beep.
For
BOOP.
2 years to...
Crystal Faye has been following Redeye for
2 years, 23 days, 22 hours,
22H, 20M,
Thanks, I really appreciate that.
36S.
I hope you're having a fabulous day. You in particular. Everyone else, you're okay. You don't have to have a fabulous day if you don't want to. But it's weird because I forget, like I've been streaming for almost 3 years. 3 years in October.
BOOP.
Do you know what? I would have assumed I knew. Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say that I feel like I knew slightly before Faye. Slightly before. Rat Rod Mechanic, welcome in. You apparently have been following for what? Really age. Well, that's an interesting command. Maybe look at that. Thanks. I think you were one of the early creators. Because I think a lot of people started around the same time. I don't know why. Help me! Ah! Your pizza. What's wrong with your pizza? Is it that you are yourself a human form of pizza? What type of toppings do you have? Do you have pepperoni? Do you have jalapenos? It has been a long time. You know what? And sometimes I get thrown off because I have no concept of how long some people have followed, and it's almost scary. I understand there's people who've streamed for like 20 years or something like that, and realistically have people that have followed them the entirety of that time. But it's weird seeing people for so long. I forget. I feel like every 2 to 4 years is a big wave. I think so, yeah. I started, excuse me, well, obviously nearly 3 years ago, 2023. Yeah. I was post-COVID creator wave, but you obviously have those that are COVID creator wave. 1 year, a year and a half in. I didn't think I had a Twitch account until the early 2022. Oh, my Twitch account is old. I never used it. I made a Twitch account a lot. Hold on.
That's not too bad.
I made a Twitch account on the 13th of April 2011. My Twitch account is 15 years old, which reminds me, unrelated to anything, I have to, for the purposes of StreamerBot, I have to test something. There's a redeem turned on that doesn't actually do anything and won't do anything, but I don't have bits. So I'm going to activate, hold on, let me just make sure if that goes through. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I was thrown off. I was unexpected. So that's okay. So I've now ran that through, and that came through at 2017. Because I want to see what it puts through on the logs. 2017 did bits thing, which doesn't actually do anything. It just sends that message. So I can now turn that off. I've been waiting for a day or two to remember to do that. But to turn off custom power-ups, you can't do it in StreamBot. You have to straight up go into the settings, turn them off. Your rewards, power-up channel points, power-ups, and boom, off. They don't want to encourage people to spend money here. It worked, and it costs money. It does. That's why it's not meant to be there. You can't turn off the other three. They have to be there, which is sad. But yeah, 10 is that when your Twitch account was made? Ooh, your first channel was back in 2014. Interesting. What hold on. I'm opening up your channel in the background so I can go and check out. Obviously, you're a VTuber / PNG tuber. Were you a PNG / VTuber then? I suppose that was less of a thing back then. Maybe it wasn't a thing at all. I think you should play the game. Oh shit, there's a game! Thank you. I'd forgotten. Without people to remind me. No. That's what helps. Lunch! VTubers barely existed back then. Yeah, I can't even imagine it would be... What if I were to be slightly invisible? It was the early days for that. If they were right, it would have been very early. Flange, how is your tema? I feel like you didn't stream for about 45 years. And then you started streaming again, which is nice, I like it. But, like, how dare you clearly go on, like, a work business trip or something and just abandon me? Me? Me. Rude. Flange, hope you're well. Hope you're well. We did the bell. We did it. Thanks to the person who is the human form of pizza. Can I be your friend? Work was awful. Then I figured you were. What the fuck? That was coming up way too quickly there. What are you doing over there? Let me be your friend. Dude! I thought I was gonna fight the fucking hovercraft for a second there. And now the Italians have infected me with the Malays. Flange, it's okay. I forgive you. I will allow you to be infected around me. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, what is it? Is it in 6? Where you suplex the train? I've seen footage of it, like, away again next week, but you're infected! Dude! Take time off work if you're sick! You're allowed! Well, maybe you're not allowed. I don't know how your work works. You obviously travel a lot for work. Your job's, you know, somewhat important. No! Just a cold. I have had this cough for like 6 weeks now. Nowhere near as bad as it was. I was coughing so much 3 weeks ago. Obviously, I didn't stream for like a month. I coughed so much that like the abs I don't have were suffering. And anytime I cough, it was like agony. Maybe I need to work out more. By more, I mean at all. Apparently, I created my Twitch account in 2000. Oh, so that would have been Justin TV. I think Justin TV would have been. Didn't it become Twitch in like 2009 or something? And I work from home, so yeah. But you can't say you work from home when for work you also travel to other countries. Like, you're hybrid. I have on separate occasions both coughed and sneezed so hard that I've pulled my groin. I can see that. Do you mean like hold it as in with your hand, or as in like you like hold a muscle? Just for clarity, you know, because they're two very different things. See, things have been moving so quickly this go around that I feel like I'm constantly playing catch up with my setup, which is probably always going to be the case. It never stops. I am forever making changes. Lactose intolerable. That is an incredible username. Like that is so good that you're now my new favorite person today. I'm winning dad / mom, parent. I'm winning parent, and we're killing a gelatinous lava blob. That's beautiful. Isn't it fantastic? I love when people have really smart names. My name isn't smart. My username is based off. It's like I still love Crash Bandicoot. I used to always use Crash as like my username you type into a video game itself, because Crash Bandicoot's great. At least the original 3 anyway. 4 is okay. I've never played Twin Sanity and stuff. And then I couldn't use that, so I had to like just expand upon it. And people end up, but it's transitioned to people calling me Riddy, which is probably the preferred thing anyway. But I also get Riddick, which is an interesting observation because people call me Riddick sometimes. And that would suggest that if that's the first half, the second half is Rash. Riddick Rash, as opposed to Riddy Rash. So it's suggesting I have some sort of like venereal disease, that I have a Riddick rash. But whatever, this is a great honor. I'm glad you think so. The rash is pitch black. It's hairy, it's weird. I don't know, man. Well, welcome into the stream. I hope you have yourself a fabulous Monday. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? I assume. Anyone that pops in when I'm playing Final Fantasy X is usually a fan of Final Fantasy X, as would be expected. Crash Bandicoot with Riddick goggles on, 2008 Hyper Edge Lord. Oh, I could put on goggles. I don't have goggles, I have glasses. I believe I was 15, 2011, so I must have been cooking back then. 2011, I was 21. I turned 33 33. Fuck no, I turned 36 a couple of weeks ago. How are you finding FF10, dude? Look, come closer. Come closer. It's so good. Genuinely, it is a really good game. As I was saying at the top of the stream there, it's aged in some ways. Like, it's an older game. And that's fine. I am familiar with older games. Like, I can live with that. But it's aged very well. I always thought the PS2 was probably the best, the second best aged generation. I think the Super Nintendo / Mega Drive have aged immaculately because that was like peak pixel art. They had achieved perfection. So any game then, they've got platforming, 2D platforming down, they've got pixel art down, it's all beautiful. PS1, I love PS1, was an experimental generation and thus not as smooth. But PS2 is obviously the expansion upon that when it smoothed out a lot of things. PS3 is then an experimental generation because they were doing HD and some games haven't aged very well. PS4 is the smoothed out variant, and then PS5 just has no game. So, you know, this game is very bombastic. It's got the Calmland, so a lot of story has happened. Yes, a lot. The last stream had a lot of stuff happen. We went to the Alba Head City, and they fucking nuked it. And then what did we do? We killed Seymour again for the second time. He was stoned, Seymour, and we're sort of here now. Yeah. Akira! 9 better than 10. Always coming in here with a controversial opinion. I don't even know if it's that controversial. I think a lot of people like 9. I've not played it. If you ever fight a very large enemy, please use orange. I used it once. I did for the first time because I was fighting the giant dune-style worms in the desert area, and it's fucking ridiculous. They just fuck off into the ether. Thank you very much for the 5 streams. I really appreciate that. I hope you have yourself a fabulous day. Riku's very squishy. That's usually what they call page number 1. And interesting, is that like a colloquial thing? I don't know if they do that here. You know? Akira, how's your day going, my dude? I hope you're well. How is Silent Hill 3? Tell me about it. Tell me about Silent Hill 3. You know, there's like Silent Hill. I've only played Silent Hill 1. Like, I turned my PS5 on yesterday for the first time since December 8th last year and turned it back off when I realized how long it would take to install the updates. this we've reached, we'll just pause here anyway. We've reached the point where we're gonna hit an ad break anyway. I have a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X in there. I personally haven't played either of them in potential. Well, I think I played my Xbox more recently in potentially years. Because there's not. I have a PC, and I used to be pure console gamer, and that's fine. But there's not a lot now. Saying that, I pre-ordered GTA 6. That'll be the first game I play on my PlayStation 5 in a very long time. My son sometimes uses it to play, like, I have Game Pass, and you get like, there's a SpongeBob game on it and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So there's things like that. That's the one you. Oh, it's so good. So it is. I just noticed that you've never played. You never play. You just talk us better. I have my moments. Sometimes I play games. Do you know who's really good for that? Hook. Hook has a podcast with occasional interspersed game advertisements inside it. Careful with Riku. Might want to see. No, dude. Honestly, fuck me. The way this game treats that character, there are like weird. There's a moment when I think it's just before the thunder planes, maybe, and the camera just like she falls over or is bent over, and the camera zooms right in her ass. And I'm like, why are you doing this? He's like 16 or something. No, bad game, bad. There, where's the bad game? Stop it, bad game. Starting Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. I thought you'd already played it. There you go. How tall are you? I am 6'1", somewhere in that region. I think literally, I think I'm closer to 6'1", but I have measured as 6'2" before. So depends how tall I am on the. Your height does mildly fluctuate depending how long you've been standing up and the gravity of the Earth. I don't know. So yeah. Oh, why is that not updating? There we go. Oh, chat hadn't been updating there for me. Riku's a child, yes, and definitely pulse. Yes, very much so. No, you can't do that, Flange. No. Everyone is 6 feet, and I hate it. Do you know what? It's one of those things. I don't see myself as tall. I have friends who are like. I have a friend who's like 6'5", and I look up and I'm like, damn, tall as fuck. I don't see myself as tall. It's just that's the height I am. 6'2". Yeah, I think you'd probably be slightly taller than me. I'm 5'11". And I hate it. My partner Jennifer is 5'1", rounded up. We measured her not that long ago, and I think she was closer to 0.5. So I'm like a clear foot taller than her. Look, see, I think it's cool to be tall when you're young. I'm starting to get back pain and joint pain. You'll appreciate it when you're older. Look at Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito is fucking out there doing like gymnastic-based shit. He's putting himself in like oil and crawling out of tiny holes. I've never actually really watched Always Sunny, but I've seen that clip. And it's kind of like the bit in Ace Ventura 2 when he's coming out of the rhino. And Danny DeVito's out there doing that. Because he doesn't have the same back pain I already have. Ridiculous. I'm 5'3", my husband's 6 feet. So you have the same height discrepancy. And it's weird because my son is already more than half the height of her. My daughter is not yet. She's obviously still younger and smaller. But I think there's going to be a point when my son is like 12, and he's probably going to be taller than Jennifer. I'm 6'1" in my hometown. That is very average. But then I go off the mountain, I feel like a giant. There's a couple of streamers I know that are from like, you know, like the Scandinavian countries, and the average height, like for a man in a Scandinavian country, is like 6 foot, you know, or like 5'11" or something like that. And for the women, it's like 5'10" or something absurd, you know. So the height differences do change depending where you are. I'm a tall girly. Finding other tall girlies than me is impossible most of the time. What is your ideas on? I don't know what that is. Do I have to Google that? Am I going to Google something that's going to cause problems? Am I going to end up on a list? Is anybody 6'7"? I mean, there are people 6'7". So, hypergamy, commonly known as marrying up or dating up, is the act of partnering with someone with higher social status, greater wealth, or better educational background. I mean, like, I think the average person probably doesn't care. I know you see, like, portrayed in movies, people like, you know, like sugar daddies, sugar moms, stuff like that, and like you marry younger, get money, and blah blah blah, whatever. I think most people I know don't let me rephrase that. I don't know anyone that's like a millionaire or a much higher status of person to have experienced that in their life. I don't have any friends that have went like they've married aristocracy. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it's normal or average. 5'10" is average in lots of places, and I'm exactly that. You are perfect. You are the mold. You are peak human. That's what that is. I have 5 feet and I'm packing 11 inches. That's a very long foot. Actually, I don't know if that is a long foot. How long is a foot? I know how long a foot is. It's 12 inches before someone comes at me. But how long is a human foot on average? You got done by really good. One of my doctors once told me I was 5'11". They were wrong. You were wearing shoes. You know? You need a doctor to know how tall you are. I don't know if my doctor knows how tall I am. I'm starting a new journey, by the way, with that. I weighed myself yesterday, and it turns out I'm a fat fuck, and my scale screamed at me. So Jennifer and I are now on diets as of today, and what's the word I'm looking for? I'm hungry, and that's okay. I'm not like doing something absurd like 1,200 calories. I'm just not eating as many snacks. Fuck yeah, Lost Vikings. I was a teenager and I had no reason to measure myself, and it was a military dark, so okay, on average 9 to 10 inches. That's you're talking about a foot, right? Nothing wrong with that. People die alone all the time. That doesn't mean they're not happy. Be happy. You know what I mean? Live. You have an opportunity to live life how you feel you want to live it without having to consider the wants of someone else. If you want to do something, you just do it then. There's always silver linings to situations. Balanced snacks and sodas are really what gets you. It really is. And I had like a healthy rice veggie chicken thing for dinner, and I'm gonna have just a wee bowl of cereal after stream. But what's haunting me is there's a half bag of Doritos right there, or off-brand Doritos, and I have off-brand Snickers in the cupboard. So I'll maybe try and see if I can fit in a couple of Doritos into my day somewhere. A US men's size 12 shoe, my hub shoe size, is on average 11. I wear a size 11. Okay, I don't know what the translation is for that to a US shoe. It really was just a fart in the wind. That's the distance that moved. Off brands are the best brands. We shop in Lidl a lot, and Lidl just has quality stuff, so it does. Want to hear a joke? Sure. I'm excited to hear it. Worst part of dieting, counting exactly how many chips you're grabbing out of the bag and trying to calculate. I fell prey to the problem that people have with when they're doing pasta. I didn't do it with pasta now, where the calories are based off the cooked weight and not the uncooked weight. So it'll be like, 150 grams of pasta. So you weigh out 150 grams of pasta and then that expands like 400 grams of pasta. But I did it with packet noodles back in the day when I was on a diet. I thought packet noodles were low calorie. Because it's like, it says it's like, per 100 grams, it's like 90 calories. I was like, holy shit, this thing is fucking so low calorie. That's so good. No, it's based off the weight after you add the water. Why do scientists never trust atoms? Because they make up everything. That's actually good. I like that. I was gonna do a whole thing like, oh my god, we didn't know, but I like that. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of a wee dad joke. We have Leoric in here, and Leoric's a great streamer, and he does incredible dad jokes. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct. What? That's a non-joke. That's not a joke. That's just a fact. Like, that's it. Look, Flange trying his best. That's all we can expect of people. For people to try their best. Who am I? What's going on here now? I'm you, dead. I think the sound for the death of the animal-based characters, the dog-based characters, is so jarring. Let's do a wee bit of a pray. What is that? It's so small. Oh, it's that one. I couldn't tell what it was. The yelp. It's so like, very much like a real-life yelp. Ripley, don't yelp. We'll lift Ripley up if she doesn't run away eventually. Sammy! Welcome to the stream, Sammy! Cause Sammy has feelings too. That's really not the damage I need to be happening right now. Let's get out Lulu's. I think Sammy Dabby Doo is pretty cool. They were last playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, that was If people want to see a real person play Final Fantasy X, that guy. I don't know where he is in reference to me. Hold on. On a normal Twitch stream, yes, that is there. On mobile, he's down there. In my heart, he's also down there. Hi, Sam. Sounds like me when I get started. The one and only lovely lady. Stop it. What did the parents tell the twins while they were feeding them? Here comes the airplane. For fuck's sake. Like, it's good. Like, I think it took my brain half a second to kind of go, hold on a second here now. You'll be upset to know Liork and Flange made it last night. What's last night? Were you streaming last night? What do you mean? Did I miss something? Hold on. No. That's unacceptable. Was I asleep? Oh, that's a shame. You could really pinpoint the moment. It just took me. I was like, oh, twins playing. Wait. I like it. It's good. We got through it. Keep getting told when I yawn I sound like a freaking puppy. You're not too far behind me, like maybe an hour, but that's because I spent my time farming epic. We've just entered the calm lands. Like, we're very, very at the start of the calm lands, so we are. We just had like a hovercraft come towards us, and we're walking to the hovercraft, and I got done in on a battle right now. Ringe Traveling Agency at your service, who offer fine wares at a reasonable price. Please consider making your purchase before crossing these vast plains. I'm like, none of them sell weapons that are like significantly better than anything I have. That's the first one I've seen. Hold on. So I was using, this is Kamari's weapon. Strength. We just got that. And that gives me 15% strength. Twisted Metal! How you doing, man? How is your day going? Chat, but we like that sometime. I'm a follower now. Interesting. How are you? I find that fun. Because I think my follow alert isn't triggering. And I don't know why that's the case. And it's bothering the bludge out of me. And there's no reason for it not to work. Everything else works, I think. If someone's like subbed in the background and I didn't know, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. All followers are anonymous. There should be an alert. It's an anonymous alert, but there should be an alert. Because like I can simulate one, I can pretend one.
Message percent.
Yes. What? What do you mean? Why did that come up that way? Why isn't that simulating actually? Oh, is this the wrong one? It's this one. That's what it should do when someone follows. And it's not doing it. And it's bothering me. And I don't know why. Let's try re-add it. And we'll delete the old one. And we'll have it re-added. It's there. It's on always run. It should function. Apology. You should have got a wee alert, but you didn't get it. I decided dodging 200 lightnings was a great idea. It only took 4 hours. Holy crap. I looked up a video of it and there's like a specific creature that people run in and out of. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Wait, there's a shield here you can buy for Titty that's very good against magic. It's an option purchase, but you might want. I have lots of money to spend. I may as well spend it. Indeed, you did. I don't even know why it popped up in the first place. What was it? Why did it happen? What was the purpose of that popping up on screen? Like, what triggered it? The horror, the humanity. Is it an I am response, maybe? It might have been that. It might have been the I am response. Hold on, we can simulate that. We're fixing things on the fly. This is how we do things here. Things break all the time. So I can increase the percentage chance of that happening, and then we'll see if that's maybe what's broken. We don't need to be 1,025%. Thank you very much. I'm cool. No, it's not that one. Cool. Fuck knows. I'll make a note of what time it happened at, and we'll see. It happened at roughly 2040, 2039 maybe. Anyway, do you remember video games? Remember that? I don't know why it popped up. I was just admitting to my actual alleged sins. Who knows, man? So this magic counter. Oh, shit always breaks. Shit always breaks. And I don't know why the follow trigger is not working, but it is what it is. I have re-added the trigger, and we can hope for the best. It is what it is. If anyone else's fault regarding in the stream, it didn't happen. Sorry. I've been dreading setting it up, honestly. It was fine until recently. Magic counter causes stage to counter attack when hit with magic. I also have the weapon for him that does counter as well. Oh no, his HP has been reduced. Auto med? My children call me Dad. The shield only appears once in the game without using. Interesting. So I assume that makes Yuna auto heal. If you follow it in shop, speak that. No, it's anonymous. That's the point. But it should trigger, and it's making me concerned that other things aren't working, which is why I'm going to do a thing here. Hold on, just to make sure, because it would be worse if the other one didn't work. So let me go here. Do we thing. Yeah, that didn't trigger. It did trigger. It just took a second. Okay, cool. That works. That works. Jennifer doesn't even fucking watch because she's at work. Gets the sub. There is something broken in Twitch's API. It's been happening to a lot of people, specifically the event alerts. Streambot just recently updated to use the events alerts. The event sub instead of the hub sub. And I don't know if I maybe have had a slight issue with it. What I am tempted to do actually is I won't do it midstream, is to fully blank out my account from it and re-log in. My event sub is connected though. What do you mean, Daddy or Pappy? What do you mean? Let's buy that. Okay, cool. So automed seems really useful, and that does on people like look better. Yes, it has less strength, but we're probably keeping him more of a strength-based character. Have a safe and pleasant crossing. I don't want it. You can't make me. Obviously, at some point, I'm going to get access to having Chocobo. So, I don't know what auto meds going. I have two children. Yeah, Lumia stream about makes up evolve and having infinite issues. Fucking Twitch has one job, and they could just do that one job. That would be fabulous. I was so hyped when they put Rinse Travel Agency in FF14. Is that what this is? That's gonna be so cool. I have played up to the start of Endwalker in 14. But beyond that, what does Automed do? Is it yours? No, it's a shield. No, wait, what did I buy? I don't remember anymore. Who knows? Who knows? Someone's really not doing well for health. Fiora. I am not an uncle, I am an only child. Automed good, just make sure Riku doesn't get killed. Oh, it's Riku has it. Put to sleep or turn as though and she will cure. Interesting. You have been poisoned. We will deal with you in a second. Your horror poison. And then we will do black magic, Blizzara on you. And then we'll bring out Riku and see what happens. Is it a counter-based thing? How does it work? Now we're gonna find out in a second. Nothing got autoed. Alright. We were given a chance. So we were given opportunity. And unfortunately, obviously, clearly just trying to be a bit of a dick. So, did that do that? Now, look, you were pushing the boat for a long time of just being a bit fucking weird. And then purposely doing something to antagonize or cause political discourse for no reason. No. I let a lot slide. No. Automed will not work if Orin is poisoned, and then you still. Oh! Even if you break things, we still love you. Favor. How you getting on, man? How was your birthday? I know I already asked you this in your stream, but how was your birthday? Were you good? I hope you were good. So should I do it after? So it's not a healing based thing. It's like removing poisons and all that kind of jazz. Why? Conditions, cool. Why? What happened? What? I get so confused by hype tweets now, because yes, I gifted a sub to Jennifer, but now they just happen with people? I appreciate it. Birthday was good, Archie is still running. I wanted to participate, but I just wouldn't have had the time at the moment. It's one of those right, okay, not, right, okay, cool. Why can't you just look and see he's poisoned, Riku? Come on, don't be selfish. Clearly he's dying. Alright, fine, we bring out Waka. The ability to cure is based on your input. Oh, it uses items. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I was curious about that. Not equip. Abilities. Yuna. Cure. Get ourselves up and running a wee bit. If someone gets turned to stone, you don't have any right, okay. No, that's actually still very useful. There seems to be a big crater here. Why is there like a mysterious circle? Mysterious circles. Oh, are you a summoner? Wait, are you that summoner I met long before? This one is mine. This one is yours, is it? You can't be possessive of people. That's not how that works. That's not very nice. Just saw the other games you were looking at playing, really going through the grid. This one I'm trying to do, yeah. So I had this idea and I never really fully followed through with it. That I was going to, where's my buttons here? I made this background in Blender. It's like meant to be like the PS2 startup screen. I have no idea how to use Blender, by the way. This took me like days of just following 800 million tutorials. And I was going to do like a whole PS2 thing. That was the whole shtick. And then it just kind of didn't pan out. Like I do have like a non-widescreen overlay that was meant to be for 4x3 games. Hey, I'm a bit bigger now. The nostalgia! Just dropping in to say you're awesome. Dude, thank you so much, Saber. I appreciate it. You are also awesome. Not me. You. Remember, I am rubber, you are glue. The nice things you say to me bounce off me and stick to you. That's just the way it works. That's just the way it works. Keeping an eye on you. Interestingly, in regards to, I don't have that up. Thank you very much. Where is that? Hold on. Twitch activity feed. Yeah, so the follow that supposedly existed doesn't show in my Twitch activity feed, which I think is very fascinating. So they're not actually coming through for StreamerBot to receive them, I think is the problem. Interesting enough, it doesn't use Alphead potions for automod. I guess that I already read that. I'm not smart sometimes. Or I read it in my head, I don't remember. I was just watching my office and asked why I'm burning. I'm an electric file grinding off the just little smoke coming off you. In combat only, which makes sense since status ailments are fully cured. That's another element that's like, there's a lot of streamlining in this game. And like, I feel like they were trying, there obviously was some sort of conversation had at some point by some head up producer that was kind of like, look, we're trying to broaden the people playing this game, and things like remaining poisoned after, people probably don't like. All you're really doing is going into a menu and using an item after that.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
You're almost as bad as Shilinda.
What's it to you?
What a dick.
Oh, you shouldn't take what the maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no.
Oh, she was just being not a dick to me. Cool, fair enough then.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
You're okay,
are you up to the task?
Belgium. All right, Belgium.
No, but I will do my best.
Only Yuna's best voice acting I've heard. That's unusual.
To beat sin.
I was having issues with not seeing followers showing up in the dashboard the other night, so it might have been something to do with it. That is weird. What? Oh, we're gonna fight you? Yeah.
Excellent.
We beat Seymour. If we can't beat if we can't beat
I just healed your aeons for you.
Problem.
Let us begin.
You've told him to burning the sins of his ancestors. There's so many to burn. That's Pokemon trainer, but it is. Who are you summoning? Look, love. Sorry, look, come on now. She is definitely Belgian. 100% she is. Still blows my mind Titus is Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars.
Choose your Aeon well,
I knew he was Ratchet. And I knew the voice of Ratchet was Obi-Wan. But I didn't make the 3-point connection. 2-point connection. Like 2-point hospital. Of going, if voice actor of Ratchet is voice actor of Tiddy, voice actor of Tiddy is voice actor of Obi-Wan. That makes too much sense. I don't believe you, actually. I think you made that up. Alright, look. Bahamut in the house. That is good. Look, I've never really watched Clone Wars. In terms of nerdiness, I'm a very surface level Star Wars fan. Jan! I've seen all the movies. I've seen the Obi-Wan show. And that's it. I played a lot of the games though. I should have known this fact, and now that I don't like it. Could make a video of Obi-Wan doing the laugh. That would be so good. I like it. Bajurba mutt. Wait, look. Hold on here now. See, I have to do that twice now because I get 2 goes. So we're going to boost pointlessly once. And then we're going to boost again. And we're going to get ourselves right. Got to finish rounds before I can stay and play. I don't even know what you do, Sammy. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I occasionally watch the VA doing Kingdom Hearts first playing games. Is the voice actor of the I See Dead People kid? Or is he someone else? He's Riku, isn't he? I am super hyped for Zero Company coming out at the end of the month. See, hold on. You stream. You know what Streamer Brain is. It's the Star Wars show. Yes, I knew it was a Star Wars show, but I just couldn't put together what it was. He's Sora. Oh, he is Sora, isn't he? Haley Joel Osment, thank you very much. Who's Riku then? Boost! Ha ha ha! Boost! Just give me the boosts! This is the voice actor for Riku, YouTube or something? Hey, James just went live. Also the temp assistant in What We Do in the Shadows for like 2 episodes. Hold on, why can't I scroll further down? What? Why was that blocked? What? David Gallagher is Riku. Why was that blocked? It didn't even give me a reason. You know, sometimes it'll be like, it says the word dick, or just profanity, or politics, or something. Who knows? Riku's David Gallagher. It didn't block you! And I don't know, but what I know him from off the top of my head, Riku's David Gallagher, or Simon from the Seventh Heaven, or he is, or on here he is, I don't know what that is. I put it through. I trust you. I trust people who seem to be cool. Never seen Super 8. It was cool. It's a Spielberg movie with the cameras, obviously. I've never seen it. Wait, do I get a wee... See, I don't get a wee... I get a wee normal hidden. Just a wee normal wee bonk. Bonk. But then, ultimately, what I'm actually doing is start to choose brands and you raise the brands. Use this to come to brands weakness. What? I can raise the attributes of Aeons? What? This is... So anyone who's maybe recently new here, I'm not good at this shit. My brain can't remember the amount of nuance involved in games like this. I played Final Fantasy VII on stream and literally got to Sephiroth. And I think it was the pre-part of Sephiroth when you're working down to Genova before you fight Sephiroth. and someone was like, what, I can't remember things, they're not called overdrives and that. Your ultimates, have you changed them? Like, what do you mean? You're still using the level 1? There's levels? So that's how I do games like this. Bahamut is really cool. But he's, no, he's become a Twitch streamer about 16 months ago. That's really cool, actually. Oh, you're fucked. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's actually really cool. I know, the OG Brad Vickers streams. The OG voice of Brad and Resident Evil. I think it's really fascinating. Ah, fuck you! You beat me last time. This is where you get the ability to start increasing. Oh, this is the first moment of it. Right, okay, cool. But also shout out to your thick boy from 14. Who's a thick boy from 14? I should play more 14 then. No way to earn.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
I know what she's gonna hand her.
Thank you. I think you will do
What is
just
an
fine.
Aeon Soul?
But
I
if you
appreciate that
ever
they
feel
drip
like you
feed Aeon
want more
mechanics into
training,
this game. They could have easily dropped it. Yeah, that's why I assumed it had already been in it. Oh, is Bahamut in 14 chunky? I don't remember what Bahamut looks like in 14. Hold on. I have seen him, obviously. Oh, he got big thick boy tail. That's right. I remember that. I remember. I don't like the 14 design personally, but respect. Yeah, and that's fine for people to have different opinions and things. We talked about that earlier. He's super chill, talks about parenting stuff as well as just general conversation. Super down to earth. Very, very bald though. I like the way that's like, you know, he's a very wonderful person, but he has no hair on his head. It's very disrespectful to those that do have hair. Chunky lizard, exactly.
seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
You know what? It's such an interesting design choice. What's this? Welcome to Aeon. So possessing the Aeon soul allows you to reuse the Aeon stats. Select attributes. Oh, we've seen a menu like this before already, and I never looked at it again since. And select an Aeon. Yeah, I forgot about this menu. The selected Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in grey. The Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. That's a very weird, like, wrong, roundabout way to do that. Because that looks like, because the arrow is pointing the other way, that looks like it's saying 60 becomes 50. You know what I mean? Just funny that he's bald now since he was a teen heartthrob in 7th. Item customization. No, Flange, I can't remember any of this stuff. We will go in and brute force strength our way through these fights. In this example, Ixion's strength is 20. When you choose a stat to raise, what? Its strength isn't 20. Oh, I'm looking at the other number, sorry. That says 20. When you choose a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. That's the power spheres. I'm getting it! The item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stats value. That's fair enough. It's probably just a linear growth. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be to raise it. Yeah. After selecting a stat to raise, you'll be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes to raise the Aeon selected stat. Is this... Obviously, it probably isn't the one. Is this the grind of this game? That in order to beat some super bosses, you have to raise the stats of your summons to be able to defeat them? And then the grind is getting more spheres. I like the way it gives extra purpose. I assume it's just the power spheres. Extra purpose to spheres from the sphere grid. So if you've completed the sphere grid, you can still upgrade. If I've learned anything in the past decade, embracing baldness is a good way to find your new hotness. Excuse me. If I ever really started losing my hair, I would shave my head. Now, it has went back a wee bit. That's an impossibility. You can't avoid that. No matter what, your hair will go back a wee bit here. If it continues to do that and just envelops itself, I would maybe shave my head. It's quite short anyway, but you kind of brute force your way through the base story and extra you might need to do. That's what I kind of assumed it was going to be. You don't need to customize anything to finish the game. It's only really post-game. Yeah, I am playing the remaster. This is the PC version. So it is. Balding terrifies me. It's such, my dad's fucking pure bald. My dad's been bald since he was like 20. My mum has pure silver / grey hair. And so I got that part, as opposed to the bald gene. I have been going grey since I was like 17. And when I had kids, it accelerated massively. So yeah, you don't need to read anything on the Aeons if you want to finish the base game. I'll probably not touch it too much, to be honest, and then maybe do a better research. But what if I need the power spheres later? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, works too. That's fine. You rocket ho! I was gonna say here, I always thought this was such an unusual design choice to do in games back in that era. So you have these little blades of grass, 2D blades of grass, which I actually think in this instance, because there's so few of them, it actually takes away from the grass look. Because they stand out way too much. Can I walk up this bit? Yes. Can I save? I like the attribute system because it's an easy way to make resource things, items, access of. Yeah! You find that a lot in incremental games, where they'll give you purpose for earlier based items you've acquired.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
Ooh. Interesting.
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Jeremy Kyle!
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of
They
Maester
really love covering
Keenock,
characters'
Kelk
houses
Ronso
or me
left
down with
Yevon.
them.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
Yes, you have been, you murdered someone,
Be
right?
careful,
Yes,
my
quite,
friends.
yes.
You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
No, I want more
Thank
summons.
you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
It's interesting how, like,
Thank
clearly
you,
people don't
Father.
believe it.
I must be off.
That
I
it
shall
seems to
pray
be
for
that
all of
within
you.
the world, people that were higher up, like he's clearly a higher up person, knew there was like controversy in their ranks, and people outside were like, "Oh my God, we love Seymour and Keenock!" Oh, it's interesting. Play Blitzball. No, I believe in it. Got kicked out of mass for praising the teachings of Yevon. But look, clearly you didn't praise hard enough, and that was the issue. You didn't push it enough for them to understand. What can I do for you? Definitely no IRL parallels. Parallels? No. No. Don't be silly. Why would you say such a thing? Oh, I don't want a broke sword. Counterattack, I quite like. I like the counter in that as well. I need to actually relearn, or learn for the first time, how to do like these weapons I have an extra slot in them and nothing in them. How to utilize that. Okay. Okay, well if I'm going to use auto med, I should probably have some of the stuff. So what do I have? I'll buy a few more of certain things. What does that do? Cure zombie and curse. Okay. We have shit tons of money. We may as well spend it. I should go buy some more. Okay. Pretty sure I've shit on. Okay, cool. Don't have any of these though. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we're in a nice wee area. Let's talk to you.
Who was that?
Until
Heathens
half
all
a year
showed up
ago,
for the forbidden
he was a
magna.
summoner.
See, you're trying to preach the
Waka
way
and
and no
I were
one's
his
listening to you.
guardians.
I forgot about
kind of a
map.
short
I don't know what it
pilgrimage.
does. I have two of them.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane.
I don't think it's a
Now
map.
he is a monk at the Bevel Temple.
I have an item called map. You can buy them.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this,
That's
yeah?
what we've been trying to do. I think we've been
About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted
Ooh,
out,
pink.
tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
He's like less racist now. But he's still a bit racist.
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimari home.
Oh.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
I'm your family.
Oh.
That's what they're gonna
sorry.
do.
But Kimari not alone.
Hey, you're getting there, Kamari. Yeah, that's good. Talk to you.
So, we are officially traitors then.
No, we're dating.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
You fucking worried? There you go.
Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
If we break her leg, she
What if
can't
you
do it.
can't?
I'm tired of talking to you.
The fuck?
It's always but this, but that.
Alright.
But
What the fuck?
Let's think together.
That was really rude.
And if we can't
He's
think of
just
something,
talking to you about her concerns, and
we
you're
find
like, you're a
another way.
fucking loser.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, you nerd. Alright.
Messy.
what is?
Yevon,
He's a football
Micah
player.
and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
No more buts. Talk to you. Drop Blue Save again. I am 33 hours into the game, still giving things to learn. Would love to be able to look at an overview of this area on the map. It would be so good. Well, maybe sort of more focusing beelining to where we need to be. Because I assume it's someone I'm going to get a chocobo, which will make it easier to explore. Which is okay. There seems to be like Bobby Din Machina on the lands here. Meanwhile, in the background this whole time, a lady in a state of considerable undress, and none of us blinked about it. It's normal for this game, man. Like, are you suggesting that that's not normal? Are you saying a person can't dress how they want? You rack them. Oh, counter! Yes! Yes! We love it. We've gotten so used to it. It's just normal now. Like, oh wait, I can't see your skin. That's very unusual. Very unusual. Can we get you? Let's. I don't want to waste the overdrive. Let's do Blizzara. Boom. I think it really suits the vibe of the world we're going for. Like, we jest, and like, you know, that's fine, but it looks really good. Is it a bit... I haven't seen much of 10.2. I know 10.2... Is it the same as 13.2 or 13.3, where it's like very based off what they're wearing? Is kind of like how the stats do in that game. I know a lot of people like 10.2. A lot of people like 10.2. But story-wise, give it a year. Yeah, I'm not going to beeline straight into this. I actually don't know what I'm going to play after this. I know we have the vote thing, but I'm like, Will I ride the wave of JRPG games and play a different one? What's that one you really like, Blanche? The Dress Sphere, which is like a... Yeah, that's what I kind of thought it was. Back. Yep. Special, Shield, Vagrant Story, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to like get pigeonholed into playing just JRPG games. But there also, I was talking about this last stream. There's something really nice I'd be interested to ask Hold about this, he does the opposite of this. Something really nice about the idea of not having to constantly plan out my next game when you're just playing a game that's 50 hours long. Whilst Holden plays games that take 2 streams, and every time has to come up with a new game. Holden, is it like a big thing trying to come up with the next game, or do you just have like a stupendously long list? Riku is somehow in even less clothing and still not 18. Just make her 25. Just fucking do. It doesn't have to be 15. Just age her up a bit, visually and story-wise. Bacon Story, not really a JRPG, it's more like a proto-Souls. Like, that's interesting, though. You knew what I meant? I'm sorry, I hadn't looked at what was on my screen here right now. What? Hold on, let me get you out here. Hold on a second here. Okay, so they have nothing. Well, does that mean they're weak to electric? It says plus, they're neutral to electric? I don't know. Right, okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just see how we get on, I guess. We'll swap you out and we'll bring out Orin, because they look like they have armor. Okay. Are we doing wild good damage anyway? It's not a big deal. Oh. Oh, I don't have Riku out. Oh, no, no, no. I do remember these guys. Fuck. Right, okay, hold on. Just go down, my dude. Fuck! The plus means it heals them. Good to know. Good to know. I really should bring out Riku, actually. Okay. Hey! Rude. We're going to swap you with Riku for a healing possibility. Sometimes it's nice to have the mistake happen. And then we will use an item naturally, so we'll use Soft on you. Okay. And then we're going to... I don't know. Can we bio them? Let's find out. Error is improved. Okay, you're now hurt. And then we will go heal. Oh, is this where I learned that for Kamari? These guys? And back dead. Yeah, cool, easy. And a new overdrive. I feel like I've been picking up a lot of overdrives recently. Interesting. So, Riku didn't do anything. Does it happen now? Electric-based weapon. I clearly don't understand what med does. Oh, yeah, it may not. Yeah, I think that was suggested earlier, actually, right? Skill. Special. Steel. Grenade. Who are you gonna get? Okay, so there's actually not really any huge benefit to being out here. Let's bring out my boy! I assume it might be built in to never petrify everyone. That, or you just have to wait to be unpetrified if everyone gets petrified? Oh no. Oh no. We did. It's the first time in 30-something hours we've died. Yes, Error is an effective tutor. I haven't heard the music in a long time. I had never heard it before. That was my first time. 32 hours in, 0 deaths. Ruined. My deathless run ruined. Oh well. We literally saved moments prior. And that was the conversation I had with my kid's teacher. It was a very unusual time. Thank you. I hope you're happy now. We were just here. Like, literally, like, we're just across the field. So bringing out Riku is of no massive benefit. Electric heals them. Cool. What was the quote? Oh, fuck, I hadn't even read that. Ah, something vagina. Fuck me, I don't know what the quote was. Quote 40. Ah, the vagina dragon. Look at it in all its vaginal glory. It's Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. There's a big fucking weird boss creature, and it just literally is like teeth and everything. It's, yeah, fun time. Very easy boss fight actually. What was I doing? Yes, all is clear, right? I don't often get quotes. It's not a dry. You think? Yeah. You would know it if you'd seen it. It's very apparent. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The glorified stealing on account of being wearing the accurate description. I get blocked from my memory. It's when you're in the you play Dark Souls. It's whenever you're in, I don't remember the name of the area, I'm not gonna pretend. It's like a watery area. It has all the frog creatures that petrify you. And it's like a big open area. Like in the catacombs, or it's not the catacombs, that's where the skeletons are. And like you just see like a little thing over an edge. And it's like, and then it just steps out, and it's like this whole thing where it's like, it like leans backwards like this, and it's like its whole body is a mouth. It's fucking wild. It's cool though. How come the Machina are fighting alongside the monsters? Do you know what? I hadn't considered that. Lore buff. Some lore buff. Help me understand. Oh, who is in the party? Right, hold on. Formation. No, we'll get Riku out, swap you with Teddy. Cool. Yevon forbids the use of Machina. It does forbid the use of Machina. Some might say it's intolerable. I would never do that. I can see the grid of the grass. Oh, we can just swap her out. We'll probably kill him with one anyway. Boom. Bang. The Machina are programmed to attack people. That's why. Are you saying monsters aren't people? Very rude. Very offensive, man. How dare you? They can be people if they want to be people. Monsters are people too. You didn't even try to move. You didn't even attempt it. We have an added 7. Yeah, we hate your poison, I know. And then this will probably kill it. There we go, see? Can't remember if you know much about the lore at this point, probably not. I can tell you after you get past it. Oh, okay, cool. I like things. Shh, apparently. Abilities. Yuna. Yora. And away we go. I was just trying to go through this green bit over here. Be my friend, Chocobo. Be my friend. How dare you leave Lulu poisoned? I'm sorry. I thought it was more efficient. You're right. It was very poor of me. You know what? I've been very naughty. I'm sorry. We're just there. I hope this makes everyone happier. It was inappropriate of me to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to remember what really. I don't know nothing. Oh no, my background. There we go. It's back. Yevon forbids the use of twitch.tv, so we must go against the teachings. Oh no, you're right. We're against it. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Monday? Imagine trying to remember what day of the week it is. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Boop. Will not let her get poisoned this time. It's gonna be great. Waka can get poisoned. No one likes Waka anyway. Did I say Titty can get poisoned? He's not poisoned anyway, that's fine. Oh, well, I was like, what is he doing? What a pointless counter. Dude, just wrecked him. Let's go. You know what? I don't think that one's effective. If I go there, put that there, we're good. Waka does hit pretty. It really does. May Waka forgive us. We want to go through this bit. I know it's not where it wants us to go. I just want to see what it is. It's a wee shop with a weird animated thing. The counter from Waka was in Revelations 13 verse 4. See, you know the teachings well. I feel like the two that take the longest to get online and be effective are Kimari and Riku. I have Kimari and Riku free. Someone online told me to do that. Inspiring the next generation of bloodthirsty volleyball players. Who are you, friend? What is this? What are you? Should I be concerned? This is the training arena that Lord Mihan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira, but the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm quite a fix. Oh, is this a hunting quest? So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be a nice fat reward. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free, but there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. So how about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Okay. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now, go catch all them fiends. But I have one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need to start by collecting each species in the Calmlands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. Excuse me. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calmlands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. I'll sell them to you at a special price. No need to thank me. This sign is surprisingly a legible example. Oh, have we looked at proper? So every person has their own weapon that you have to use. I can afford them all. That's whatever. I'll never remember which ones are for which person, but I can buy them all. Thus began the Great Depression. Well, yes, I can see how this is the grind. We'll not worry about this right now. That says monster. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Tom! As long as I'm good. That's all that matters. Tom, how are you getting on, man? How are you getting on? Do you know what? I don't mind monster collecting and things. I think I would quite enjoy, like, Dragon Quest Monsters, for example, or something. Ooh, revenge opportunity! I can see how it would be fun. Tom, how is your Monday? Because if it's not Mondaying the way I need it to Monday, I'll be very disheartened, very disappointed, very disillusioned, very discombobulated. Danger time, hold on. Right. Good. Both of them. Not electric. Anything but electric. I don't know why it's just ice, is it? Okay. They are mean. Damn! Holy shit! Right, okay. That's fine. We don't care about that. And we'll just go and we'll do... Ice seems to do very effective damage there. It has like 5 health. Fucking fantastic. It's great for off-camera grinding. I can see how that would be. Oh, you just keep repeating that area. I can see how that would be very good. Petrified? You know, fine to be scared sometimes. Can be my friend? Lost, follow me if you want to get back to Bevel. No. I don't want to go back. Good man, met my friend's new baby and I'm out walking the dog. Oh, very exciting, man. Have you put up the latest of your... So Tom is a member of High Scores, High Stakes, the best PlayStation podcast on this side of the globe, and on all sides of the globe actually, where they do challenges to see which one of them is just the best person ever. And as far as I'm aware, Tom is generally always winning. Not always winning, but like generally winning. Generally winning. But something to point out that you may have missed because keeping up with us chat, petrification. I just kind of noticed that there now. It's functioning the same as death. Or not attacking. It makes sense, I suppose. What if I just hit you with my sword? Do a lot of damage at all. And you We can do this, man. We can figure this out. There's gonna be an ad very shortly. I do apologize. I did hate solo episodes, but for this, yeah, it makes sense. Dude, like, I don't really see the other guys doing solo episodes as often. Is it like, is the podcast more your baby? Is that how this works, Tom? Unless I've just not picked up, like, someone else doing a solo. I haven't listened to every episode. I'm sorry. I'm human. M staff. Okay. That sounds interesting. We'll do this. What the fuck is that? The fear! The scaredness! Oh, it's an Emmy one. Let me do that. I like to have a wee look and see who's online sometimes when I'm streaming, just out of nosyness to have a look. Let's see, we can do our wee thing. What? I'm doing this. Let's see who's live. Okay, yeah, cool people. There's James. Yep, John Maximus, cool dude. Linny, yeah. Wakey, yeah. Gremlin, we like Gremlin. Who's playing? Elden Ring? Bumble Abbey. Jimmy! Harax, what's he playing? Minecraft, okay. Kiet, who is playing Beers? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a Dark Arena. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's Ross. He's playing Black Screen, the game. Manic is playing something. Lazy is playing something. GB is playing something. Ark is also playing something. Blemish is playing Silent Hill. What is that? I don't even know what the game is. Are you gonna win, son? There's just all these games flying past at speed. I need to slow down the speed of this move. That actually. Mr. Gear Man is gonna do his quiz show. Mash is playing Final Fantasy. Johnny, I don't know what Johnny's playing. Zora Ash is playing Minecraft. Dana is sitting at their laptop. Teddy's playing Final Fantasy 14. What do you mean Teddy's playing Final Fantasy 14? I didn't know he had that in his power. It's all about his beloved does solos on occasion, and I'm scrolling. And this time it was his first holiday. What? First holiday in 40 years? How is that possible when love is only 27? That surely doesn't seem possible to me. It doesn't seem viable. I feel like it's I'm just more aware when you're doing it because you tell us you're doing it. You know what I mean? So it feels more in my head that that's what's happening. You know, why is that updating there? Interesting that updated there, but didn't update for me here. Refresh. Teddy's new game is 14. No, it's not. Teddy Gate's 14. What are you talking about? Why are you making that up? Luke, it is Luke. Oh my god, you're right. Blemish with his fucking Luke here. I like to break the illusion by doing it here. Woo! Guys, we're shrinking. I'm not doing well today. Look, you're trying your best. We'll see how this one goes for you. It's not look. I guess we'll never know. The mystery will never be solved. 1,003. You got a 50. Nice. What did you do to the Chocos? They're all so slow today. I have overfed them with cantaloupe. Everyone knows Chocos don't like cantaloupe. One of those things. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Like, I know ultimately we're going to Xanarkand, but like I don't know where I am right now. There's a lot of save points here, and we're going to use them. But there's a lot of them. Yeah, this bridge looks suspicious. Fucking knew it!
Halt!
I thought it was going to collapse there. I thought it was so on the ball there that was going to collapse.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
I killed Seymour!
We have
twice.
nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Kill you then. Again. What the fuck is that? What? Big stone golem of some description? Yes, that's... This is fine. This is fine. It's great. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. We wanted to fight a giant stone golem. Did you? Oh, fuck. I have no confidence now. What are you? You just have 64,000. Hold on, made of stone, resistant to physical attack. Alrighty. Okay. So physical, so that knocks out a lot of the characters. I'll let Lulu get off her thing. Let's see what he does. Sure. That was silly of me. Well, let's do. Hold on. So it was resistant to the physical element of it. Fury! Okay, so you're stone. Water always defeats stone. Oh, I can never get this right. I am turning this. I was turning that! Okay. Okay, good. Kinda want... Oh, counter, cool. Kinda want... I'm turning as fast as my palm will allow! Kinda want Yuna to have a ground summon. It can't be faster! It's as fast as is humanly possible! Okay, what we need to do... Hold on. Hold on. Pity. Oh, integrity. I don't have that. I don't have integrity. No cheap quasi turns. Fine, Noble. I'm sorry. Yeah, just keep you defending. I don't actually know what I ever set up to increase or overdrive with. Anyway, white magic haste on me. And then it's okay. Everybody's fine. Nobody's hurt. We're all okay. Not special. White magic haste on you. Because that's probably important for you. Black magic. Probably can't bio you. Okay. Can't random your bio. And then white magic haste on you. Just to get you up and running a bit more. And then we will do... What I just summoned now? Yeah, maybe makes sense. Ground summon's useful, but we'll have it for next time. Is it what? Why would you use anyone but Bahamut? Obviously, if Bahamut's dead, but like the logic though in that Bahamut has 4,000 health, and this arbitrary thing has 64,000. Doesn't really make sense, but we'll accept that. It's fine! I'm not worried, nor should you all be worried. We're gonna have the power to do what we need to do. And it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be great. Okay. It's fine. He was my best and I fought every Super Boss with him. Where did I say it there? I missed a bit. Yojo? I don't know Yojo. Do I know Yojo? So I remember what I said about the difficulties. I do remember. Fun fact about this fight, it's one of the few areas in the game that doesn't have a specific battle area. Instead, it just happens in place. Oh, Yojimbo. Duh. Right, okay, hold on. You aren't really massively utility based. Let's bring out... Kamari at least does some sort of extra damage. Okay, what's this? Okay, that's fine. Black magic. Let's try... A bio will not work. It just won't work. We need to get a real good fucking smack on this person. Like, this will not do anything. It does do something. Skill. Special. We don't really have anything. No, it's not really close. No, it'd probably not work. Immune. Yeah, figured it would be. It's boss character. Thought I would check. What the f... Okay, it wasn't too bad actually. We just gotta chip away at it. Why are you getting 2 attacks? Counter? Good counter. Why did... I wonder why Teddy didn't counter there. Fair enough. Just keep focused on this. Let's try different ones. Let's try... Thunder. It's rock. I don't think it'll be very good. Yeah, about as good as the other one. You aren't really doing anything massively useful. Probably get you now to get the Grand Summon up and going. And we will do Pray. That's true. That's true. You... Black Magic. Fire, just to see. Yeah, they're all doing roughly the same damage. Huzzah! That's good, actually. That counter is actually really fucking useful. Special. Maybe just pray. Get a bit of healing in. And then... Okay, let's try that. Let's see what it does. Counter does seem quite useful. Counter? Doesn't counter that one. Cool. Because I was wondering what happened with Titus. Okay. Just keep doing little bits to see. It's taking time, but we'll get there. Special. I think summon's gonna be really useful if I have a Grand Summon. It doesn't seem to. I think you're right. All right. Ifrit. Would have been nice to have Bahamut, but it is what it is. We'll get one attack before he kills it, I think. Yes, I'm gonna throw the very thing you're made of at you. The Ifrit can do more than 10,000 damage, which is kind of more the useful thing to do. Double! If I'd had Bahamut, I could have done more damage. It is what it is. We accept defeat in that regard. And moving up and down real quick there. Okay. Right. Oh, interesting if I did that, it gives me an extra turn. We'll do that anyway then. I don't know if you can stack accuracy, but it's done anyway. Black Magic, Watera. White Magic, Pura, Luna. Okay, maybe. Hit him. So I won't do a counter to this, that's okay. Black Magic. Kind of irrelevant, they all do roughly the same. What are you going for? That's not too bad. Okay. Why do you get so many turns? Yeah, I'll take it, it's good. White Magic, Pura, you. And then White Magic, Pura. Let me just swap someone else out. What's he at? Okay, so who else we got? You, let's have a look. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say I wonder what Shooting Star would be like on a boss, but probably doesn't do anything. I don't understand mixing. Really. This should do a bunch of grenades. Okay, it's not too bad. Not really any benefit summons right now, is there? Very exciting commentary going on with this because I don't really know what to do. We're just chipping away at it. That's fine. Fire! The mixing can be really good if you know the combination, but really like a spread. Yeah, I could 100% imagine you would need a spreadsheet for that. White Magic. Oh. Oh, I haven't made up to any of this properly. You. You are Protect. It didn't really fucking do a lot, but okay. You are Protect. Black Magic, Pandara. I think I memorized like 4 super useful ones. Ignore the rest. You don't need to know anything else after that. Everything else is just extra. And no one wants anyone to be extra. Steel? Lunar Curtain. Let's for a second, let's do Lancet. I don't think Lancet does a lot for bosses, but we'll try it anyway. Cool. Black Magic, Fire. What are you going for? Oh, not my bay. Good timing in the Protector or unit. I just pure luck. Oh no. Oh, you missed. Right, okay, so we're gonna swap you back for Yuna so I can heal Lulu. White Magic, Fiora, Lulu. And then, I don't, it's not really hard. No, that's fine. More Protect. Or Protect. There's actually not really any benefit to doing that in Kamari, so I'm going to swap Kamari out. You can just do this, just to give, so we heal. Yeah, it doesn't massive useful. Who are you going to hit? Please. So we're going to go, I don't know, it's just fucking hit him. That's all you have to do, just hit him. Just hit him. 400 damage, it is what it is. Oh no. That's good, no one cares what we do. Overdrive. Fury! Steel Switch account, welcome in! Ah yes, Seymour's mightiest servant, the sentient muscle turd. And isn't he stunning? Look at him, he's achieved his life's goals. He is the most muscly turd that ever turded. Welcome in, man. How is your Monday going? Spin that stick! We're gonna spin that stick. Hold on, we gonna do... It's kind of irrelevant, I don't think it matters. You... Look at this! Look at it! Look at nothing! It could be the controller. I'm just gonna blame the controller. Yeah, special. Right. And there's maybe summon at some point. Or maybe if I get Grand Summon again, I think you would have done more damage. I think I would have. I'm genuinely blaming the controller. I think there's something that it's not doing right, because that has left like a mark on my palm. Couldn't possibly be user error. No, it's the controller. How dare you? Always love games, including mechanics that increase the wear and tear of the control 10,000% in it. Yep, there was a game called, well, any Mario Party game does that, obviously. And I never did play Mario Party, but I did play Pokemon Stadium at a friend's house. And you would do things like, you know, the mini games where you have to harden a Cocoon or a Metapod, and you're just fucking wheeling on your controller and stuff. I'm pretty sure everybody knows how to handle a joystick. I've been known. People have suggested. I've suggested. What can I do? None of these really do anything. Extractability! Yes! Fun fact about Muscle Turd here. There's a bunch of symbols carved into that were hard to make out at original resolution, but you can see the Yevon glyphs on the highs. Ooh. That's pretty cool, actually. They obviously, they remade a lot of the textures, obviously, when they were HDifying this. That's the only thing that logically makes sense. Also, as a kid, I didn't clock that his torso is his face. Oh, yeah. I didn't really twig on that either. I just never really questioned it. Sometimes when you're playing a game, I just accept things the way they are. Like, yeah, that's fine. That's just normal. I'm here for the rest of the day. Sammy, how was work? Sammy, what do you do? Because you were saying you were going to do rounds. I'm like, I have no idea what Sammy does. Are you like a secret scientist that's inventing things? We're doing okay. He just has a lot of health. He's not really doing a lot of damage to us. We just slowly chip away at him until we get him, basically. It's not a very exciting boss fight. Damn. Okay, it's got a bit more exciting. Quality assurance thinking me as an in-house, but okay. Shh, Waka's gonna be fine in a second. Look, you think Waka is dead. Ultimately, he's just, that's not what I meant to hit. He's just sleeping. It's fine. Look, we poke him and he wakes up. There, see? he's fine. And then we go white magic, cure, and we cure him, and he's back to normal. Lots of reading of standards, policies, regulations, and whatnot. That makes sense. That makes sense. That sounds like a genuinely important sort of thing to do to make sure things are, the quality is assured. You know what I mean? Who's gonna go for? And it's fine. This is just like a war of attrition. We're just redoing all the same things until we eventually put him down. Just drunk off his ass and his alpha potions against it. Again, that's all it is. I always forget I have those. I never have Riku out enough to remember to do them. Yuna's almost gone another summon. It's boring sometimes, but the pay is good. My boss is a wanker. But the pay, yeah, that's okay. My pay is fine, but my job is like really flexible. That's my balance. The pay is good. Look, I don't think you mentioned that, and that makes a big difference. Great, why not? Let's just fucking do something different. There we go. I want the grandson. We lost Bahamut. Bahamut got down in one hit. It was very sad. And we'll just do special. I wonder how much health he has left. Must be under 30. 25. Cool. We can deal with that. Just hit him. Ah, you're fine. You're just being a whinge. Big whinge. Ripley's gone mental Barca. Yeah, my job is something. There are days it sucks. Sometimes I just have nothing to do for 2 weeks, and I get to collect a paycheck for doing nothing. Yeah, my job does that sometimes. I work for the road service, and if there's no schemes on the ground, just it. Everyone in the department, myself included, are actively applying to other jobs, but 8 months of failures for me getting calculators and just getting ghosted. The job market, from what I understand, is just absolutely mental. I got very lucky with my job, to be honest, and I do appreciate what it is. It's not the highest paying job in the world, but I'm generally able to bring my kids to school, generally able to pick my kids up from school most days. I have flexibility. My son goes swimming on a Monday, and I'm generally able to take him to that. Like, it's just, there are things that make it worthwhile, and that's fine. 2,000. Oh, that's a shame. Can you hit me, please, so I can maybe get a nice wee summon, please? Job market is pretty bad right now. If my supervisor left, I would stay at this job. Right now, I'm struggling hard. Cut their breaks. No, don't do that. If I find out a story that your supervisor had their breaks cut, I'll say nothing. I know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. What am I trying to do here? You know, fine. Pray. Just pray. And then you just do your little shitty bonk. And then you're the only one really doing damage here. Unless I get my grand summon in and get one attack. Hit! Yuna! Hit! Yuna! I need you to hit Yuna! Fuck's sake. I'm just taking advantage while I can of the work-life balance to work on building Twitch in the meantime. I can get a part-time job for more financial security, that burn out so fast. Yeah, sometimes, I think some people can push themselves too far, and sometimes you need to. Sometimes it's just the necessity of life. But other times, if you can survive without doing it, don't burn yourself out. I wouldn't do that. I'm the type to collect receipts over the course of many, many moons, and then release them in one email. Yep, I love it. I was going to say you're a lunatic for living on a prayer at this stage of things. Then I saw the FA damage muscles turn. He's doing nothing. It's fine. We'll do a bit more damage sometimes if we need to. Let's just do aim for the crack. Why not? We're just waiting for Yuna to be able to do grand summon again. So I do white magic cure. We watched Ocean's 11 at the weekend there. I hadn't watched Ocean's 11 in a very long time. It's fine. We're gonna watch Ocean's 12 this weekend. I don't remember Ocean's 12 at all. Let me know if you want to hit with. Oh, there's a hit. Oh, tell me if there's something. It says he's immune to physical attacks, but if there's like a thing I can do, a wee trick, I'm happy. Baldur's Gate 3. Vicious. I see you, Jeff. I see what you're doing. We are just slowly chipping away at him, but if there's something I can do to make it a bit smoother, I'm up for smoothness. I prefer crunchy peanut butter, but yeah, smooth peanut butter's fine too. Is it going to have like a specific attack on it? If I just use Shooting Star and it'll knock him into the stratosphere? Have you applied the orange debuffs to him? Huh? I have debuffs? Oh. Oh. I see. Interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting thing that's just happened there. Pity. Hold on. I don't know why provoking is going to make this any better. But we've done it. We did it. R&D buffs, break abilities, defense, mental break are usually the ones. Ah, you can debuff enemies, damage output, and also wreck their defense. I have debuffs? Look, look, this is how I play these games. I play Pokemon. Like, all 4 of my Pokemon's attacks are attacks. Tail Whip. Fuck that noise. No, it's fucking crunch and tail smack. I don't know. I keep them alive. Everyone else can go to town. Interesting. Hold on. So if I just do a wee smack, and then if I do swap you for Yuna, and then we do a wee white magic, Fiora, to get you ready. That's fine. And then we do white magic, Fiora on you. I've been starting screaming to use R and whack a skill. Scream away! Just leave Teddy on the field. He's there. He's on the field. And then we can do... Okay, and then Orin. Okay, alright, hold on. Alright, calm down, Ripley. Skill. Can we do more? It says he's immune to it, though. Does a lot of damage, which is good, though. And then you can do white magic to get my boy Orin up and running. Kazza! What about you, mucker? Welcome in, Kazza. How are you doing on this fine Monday? Internally streaming about not using Orin the entire fight. This is how we do it, man! Don't bother healing him. I also hear... Oh! Literally let him die! Is that what you're saying? Oh, just leave on the... Oh, literally on the field! I see. Kazza, how you doing? How is your day treating you? I hope one is well. So just let him go. Just let him be. He won't die. Maybe. Who knows? It's not for me to worry about. Let's bring out Lulu then. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to do black magic. And we're going to do fire. That's grand. Just home from the gym. Not doing too bad. Have a nice wee chill evening. Started diet today. I'm very hungry. But that's okay. I'll explain later. I'm suspicious. Very suspicious. Let's get white magic haste. Who doesn't have haste? You. You seem my most useful one for damage here right now. And we're going to do black magic, fire on you. 1182. Blast punch. Okay. And then we're going to do skill, power break. How much health does he have? Who knows? Oh, I thought it was on Teddy. Oops. Getting over a cold that I got from the plane home from Sweden. I remember you saying you got a cold and it's stopping you from doing something. Didn't know you went to Sweden. How was Sweden? Though Orange speed is less, he's gonna need. Yep, you did now. Yep. See, I did it. I know things sometimes. Not always though. Not always. This should probably take him down. It's just doing like half damage every time. Is that what that attack does? Is blast punch just half damage, but you can't half below 1? Is that what you're saying? Did I figure something out? Am I being smart? Do I get a cookie? Okay, you drink your tea/coffee. Oh, we've got an overdrive. Bushido. Fuck it, let's see what it does. I'll never get this right. Y, X, B, left, right, B. This does good damage. That's okay, we can live with that. Black magic, Thundara. So this should bring me down to 145 next time. Now Teddy's got his overdrive. Yep, half damage. Cool. I figured out the trick to the game. And then you skill power break. He's bound to be nearly dead actually. And then you sword play spiral cut. There we go. Yeah, just dreaming me. It's a lovely country. There was one other group at the Jamboree. They were carried up. Interesting. Use orange armor and mental break to just about double. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Guys, we did it. All thanks to no one's help. It was all me. No one else told me exactly what to do and how to do it. The little golem guy will only use a blast punch. It's a percentage-based damage. Damage cannot deal a killing blow. To the person who used provoke the entire fight, Chasm! So Titty is basically just the best tank for this fight. Which, also, good practice to use armor and mental break to do more damage on enemies as a whole. His overdrive banish applies all. Oh, I didn't know that. So don't use shooting star. Yay! Brute force! We did it! Not the most efficient. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, Chasm. How is your Monday going?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you
Going to
know your way
Wales?
around, yeah? Huh?
I used it on a dune worm in the last stream. Is fucking ridiculous. So we don't want to go there yet. I guess. The arrow's telling us to go this way. Are we gonna have a wee romantic moment? But the bridge is dangerous.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance.
Or do I? Interesting. I will obviously at some point away. I don't know. I ain't you. You wished though.
She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
You'll get your chance against more big enemies. You shoot, Josh. Who made these footpaths? Very indirect. We're in Zanarkand. But it's not his Zanarkand, is what the game was sort of alluding to earlier. I could do with a wee save and or heal. This feels like it's going to be like a very important moment. Can I do the side story later? Father! Cool.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Well, thank you, steady, easygoing night. In fact, I'm awesome because I found my favorite tea bags somewhere and they've been highly unavailable in the UK for 10 to 15 years. Very exciting. What is your go-to tea bag? I don't like tea or coffee, but it's still interesting to know, like, what is it? I know Tetley and other. Hello, old guy. Fuck you, old guy. Now that you're here, you've caught it. Oh, really? After this, you can't help me anymore. This is all new to you as well.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Holy,
enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Alright, calm down.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
I'm trying! Panjana S tier thing. And they all taste like dirty water, but whatever. If it brings you all joy.
We have no regrets.
Lapsang song, I felt incredibly smashing. It's like drinking a bonfire. Interesting. Oh, he's like a tiny one. How do we put that together?
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
Welcome in.
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee.
Did you see what we just
fought?
fought?
Continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage?
I can recognize his voice.
Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira.
Oh, interesting. I'd never even heard of it.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them.
Long for the call.
It's all I can give.
I don't know, maybe you could like make art or something.
Defeating
give something else.
sin, ending pain.
Very
This
smoky.
I can do.
I didn't consider that you have smoky tea. But tea was tea. I'll have to ask Jennifer later how she heard of it. I'm not gonna...
Even sacrificing yourself.
Steve, welcome in, Steve. How are you getting on, man? How is your Monday going? I hope you're well. Steve is someone I met recently who does just fucking incredible shows on Twitch. Where he plays stupendous guitar with just like 400 cameras as far as I can tell. Fucking wild. Late to the party, shattered. Look, you arrived punctually late. That's what we'll say. You are here when you intended to be. It's Corey Burton, voice of Magneto and Count Dooku, as well as a bunch of others. I didn't mention it. Or like Magneto from like the 90s X-Men cartoon and X-Men 97. Is it? I haven't watched the new series yet. I haven't caught up on it. Smoked cheese, hell yeah, smoked meat, yup. Heated whiskey, defo smoked tea. Oh fuck, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Steve, I've never really got to ask you what sort of games do you actually like to play? Because obviously your Twitch stream is a music-based stream. Do you play many games? Because I know you said that you sort of fell into Twitch and it wasn't like intended. So I don't know if maybe you don't really play games and if it's just music. I didn't watch X-Men 97, but he is the current... Oh, the Marvel Rivals game. Right, I understand.
The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome.
Oh fuck, it didn't take much to convince him, to be honest. He's like, you're traitors. Like, no, we're not. Alrighty then.
We thank you.
Yes, we're here. Heated whiskey is not for me. I'll stick to the parents. Oh, we give opportunity. Yeah. It's just too strong and smoked awkward. Interesting. Are you gonna give me some free shit?
Summoner Yuna's words. Small voice, small frame. But
okay, cool. You're taking too long. You're too slow a speaker. You aren't nice to my friend Kamari though, and I don't know how I feel about you guys.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
Well, we'll have to kill you all then.
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his
This is the moment, is it? Hold on, I'll hit the button.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate
eat
the
one.
small. If you will climb,
then I must prove my strength.
We're gonna do a climb.
think
Like 7.
you will win. You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you...
Oh, you obviously can't participate.
Kimari problem.
Oh, I'm literally... I didn't know this was gonna be a cutscene. I was 2 against 1. What do you mean, Thunder? Oh, that did fuck all damage. I has a pro tip this side, but only for Kamari's overdrive. It's the easiest way to get these 2 moves. Let me know. Yep, 100%. I would. If I can get moves, is it just using Lancet on them? Do I have to get attacked by the thing? I get 2 opportunities to attack here. Indeed. I like things on the way. Press this button. Oh, and I'll do my own things actually whilst I'm here.
Ridicrash's new name is Moan Filthmonger.
That's certainly a thing.
Ew, that stinks.
Fuck. Alright, I'll get a shower. Fuck. not going as smooth as I would like it to. Spearman and Yankee hold a lot of moves Kimahri 1/E. The two easiest to get are Mighty Guard and White Wind. You can learn them only after they use those bits. Oh, so I use Lancet after they've used one. This fight is pretty interesting that these two failed. Oh, really? So it's always a balanced fight. The best way to do this is to wait for them to move to the opposite side so they don't cover for each other's damage. Maybe a catch-up mechanic for Kimahri. Oh, interesting. So don't kill them. Let some things happen. We do a wee attack. Let me sort of see what sort of damage they're doing. Right, so they defend each other. Right, okay, that's what you were saying. And then if I, just for reference, if I straight up attack him, that's okay, cool. That's what I thought. Now they can't defend each other. That's kind of the main thing. But is that an opportunity then if I did Lancet on one of them now, because they both used an attack? I learned self-destruct. Okay. Bulldoze puts him back on that side. Okay, cool. Oh no, he's went to that side. I have an overdrive though. And if I try to do this now, it'll probably not do anything. Fire breath, because he used that before. Cool. Interesting. So if I just... Doom! I know that from the meme! Doom? Doom! And if I just keep doing that for a bit? Aqua breath. Okay. Just do this for a bit. Okay, so they haven't used another move. Okay, cool. That's fair. But now that they're separate, I need to attack one of them. Is it worth... Maybe don't overdrive yet because there's risk, but I want them to be alive for a bit. Where they use P to dry barley, that it's partial germination undergoing saccharification. So as they dry the barley in a kiln, a natural smoky flavor is included. And then, oh, interesting. Self-destruct, is that sounds very E33 to me. Use Aqua, I actually think it's just giving you abilities they have. I think it might be these two fools will use White Wind and Mighty Guard after you get their HP low enough, after you learn the abilities from them, then you can kill them off. Okay, cool. So just fuck one of them up right now. Okay. Counts down to an enemy's doom. Holy shit. We'll just do jump. We'll keep it simple. Okay? Always, okay, cool. So you could, in theory, use overdrive multiple times this fight. Interesting. Because I'm constantly getting... Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I probably should heal. The music, it feels very story, like sort of orientated. Okay. Alright. So just use Lancet, just in case. I don't know if they've used anything new. I didn't think so, but it's a heal as well, I guess, so that's not too bad. May as well just do that from time to time. Lancet on you. We heal. I don't think I got Fire Breath yet. Got Aqua Breath though. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Cool. If you're willing to read into this more in the game, it's probably intending us to. This is a heartbreaking fight because it implies that Kimahri could have been an absolute menace forever ago, but his people refused to do him shit. Oh! So they're like a Blue Mage race, kind of. They have all sorts of abilities, and that's why he can go into all the parts of the sphere grid. But they treated him as a wee runt. He was small. They were like, fuck you! And he had to leave. I like the way Kim's head whips around when you're toggling between the targets. Oh yeah, that's a fun wee detail. I got both, thank you. See, that's why I need people to remind me of things. What else can we have? Fuck your luck. Don't really fully know what luck does, but okay. So I need one of you to bulldoze so I can separate you. That would be the ideal. What if I do like this on you? Do you step in front of it? No? Cool. Bulldoze. Great. Alright, I need to start just attacking as well to get my overdrive up. But it doesn't go up very high, I think, when they defend themselves like that. Okay, cool. Cool. I want to see your data. Probably doesn't work. Cool. Good to know. I'll use it on the other guy after. After I heal. You'll probably end up using bulldoze anyway. You can get White Wind and Mighty Guard from other enemies later, but it's quicker to do that, and this is the easy way to get it interesting. Okay. I have so much health. So, just straight up hit him.
This is the strength of Kimari.
Okay. Okay. Special, Lancet, you. Mighty Guard! So I've got Mighty Guard now. Good. Brian has Mighty Guard. Just get his HP low enough and he'll use it. Use Lancet to make it yours and then use Overdrive right after. Oh! Wait, what? Why do I suddenly have Overdrive? Thank you. Brain Boxers, welcome in. Why do these maesters wear glasses? Because they want to see into your inner soul. Welcome in, how you doing? Waste of Rothgar and FF14 look more like the Ron, so I can, yeah. Mari gets full overdrive meter whenever he learns. And I didn't even fucking notice that, you know? Didn't notice that. Interesting. But I'll use an attack-based one instead. Interesting. So they can see more. Oh! That's really good. I like that. You're now a cool person to me now. Everyone else is lame. But Brain Boxers, you are cool. And everyone knows it. Hold on. Oh, just take him out. Goodbye, friend. Oh, can you not? You maybe can't take him out. Oh, if I kill one, does it end the fight? Right, okay, cool. I thought it would just mean I would attack the other one. That's fine. So I got lucky there. Your skill is what that was, actually. Item, Mega Potion on you. Right, you did say that. I apologize. Right, okay, cool. And then attack. What I'll actually do is... let's get your detail. You got Mighty Guard, but you won't get White Wing if Brian dies. Okay, cool. I know it's Baron, but I'm gonna call him Brian. Can learn many techniques. My suggestion is to get Yankee down low and not to force use White Wind. Cool. Don't hit him. Hit him. Probably like half health or something, isn't it? Bulldoze. And then there's not really anything I can do here. Let's just lance it anyway. Lance it for the crack. No, that kills him. I'm an idiot.
You will pay for this.
Fine. Don't worry about it. I forgot that it took health off from using Lancet in that moment of stupidity. Hold on, look. Oh no! The game crashed! Oh no! The humanity! Whatever will we do? Oh! See if I didn't save after. See if I have to go fight the fucking giant rock monster again, but I'm pretty sure I saved after. Oh no! The letter T has ruined us! Never! We've done it now! There we go. But I understand now in principle what to do, and I can get to that position quicker than I could before. So it's fine. Maybe we can't skip cutscenes. I'll actually use that cutscene replaying as an opportunity to give Ripley your tablet. 2 seconds.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari share.
What are you doing? I just stood up. How dare you? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Let me take my glasses off so I can actually get a better look at you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ryan already. Variety streamer from Northern Ireland. Apparently getting a double raid in the exact moment. Welcome in again, everyone. Welcome in. Ross, how you doing, man? How is Final Fantasy 9 treating you? Flemish, how is Silent Hill 2? What is going on with everyone? We just had 2 raids happen simultaneously, and we're hoping things will not break. I said, Ryan, Betty, Variety streamer from Northern Ireland. Some of you may know me, some of you may not. Flemish and Ross, tell me about your streams. How you getting on? Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. 2 raids and redeems crash stream. Couldn't be you. Neat. Welcome in. Oolong, how are you getting on? Sorry, we already saw this cutscene that's playing behind us. I quit the game so I could fix something I broke. Welcome in, Ross. Welcome in, Mama. Welcome in, Sammy. Sammy, I don't know you. Are you new? Is Sammy trustworthy? Can I trust Sammy? Alex and Ivory, hell yeah, gamers, Raiders! Really good, made huge progress in the first stop, wrapped up in hospital. How many endings do you have left to do? Looks like we're going to beat Final Fantasy 9 on Wednesday. Very exciting. I look forward to playing Final Fantasy 9 at some point. This should do this properly. It might be in a queue. Hold on, we'll see if this works. I don't know, it's meant to autoplay the next battle, but I think it might be in a queue. It's not rigged. I don't even know who won. Apparently didn't break anything, it just made a wee oops. Sammy is trustworthy. I think I can trust Sammy. Sammy does seem like a cool bean. Hey, that's the second one this has happened on today. I implemented a thing called a follow anniversary, and if it's within a few days of the follow date, it'll say the Ross followed me 2 years ago, roughly. 3 endings left. I'm doing them all in one playthrough, 1 series, 2 joke endings. I got you, Sammy. Look, of course you got it. Of course you. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I think your game is broken. No, it's just because it's in a queue. I was waiting for the other things to happen. I hope you're having yourselves a fabulous day. I really do appreciate it. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Roughly, I know, roughly. It's been a couple of days, so it is. You followed on the 10th of August, which is actually the exact same date. Who were we looking at earlier? Someone else followed me on the 10th of August as well. The 10th of August, 2 years ago. So, hold on. Wait, is that an exact anniversary? Did I even read that right? This is an exact anniversary. I don't even know if the text reflected that. Maybe it did. I wasn't fully paying attention. But thank you so much, Ross. Thank you so much, Flemish. I appreciate you both. If you need to read and run, I understand. If you want to chill back and hang out as we play a bit more Final Fantasy X. I quit the game because I fucked up this fight that we're doing, where I needed to learn some moves. And we're going to learn these moves, and it's going to be great. Today, it says that today is exactly Trudy Rawson's 2-year follow anniversary. Amazing. Amazing. And there's a gap after the apostrophe. Gap after apostrophe. And not only, I don't know who won, I wasn't fully paying attention. Not only are you both losers, namely, you beat me. Can't say rigged, you won. You are now both part of our raid parade for the next 30 days. I appreciate you both. I hope you both have yourself a fabulous, fabulous Monday. I had gotten up because I was just letting a cutscene play, and I got up for a second, and then I just heard the raids in the background. Wow, I didn't know, but I'm so glad we waited for that. Isn't that so good? I really appreciate that. Yes, so glad we waited for the anniversary. I'm ready to join, obviously. Obviously. I appreciate you both. How very dare you? How very dare you? If you need to read and run, I understand. If you want to chill back and hang out, hope yourself out to stay. I will say follows are anonymous, although as far as I can tell, follows on Twitch are a bit broke at the moment, because I know for a fact I got a follow in this stream earlier. I ended up having to ban the person. But it doesn't show in the activity feed. So it's really anonymous, because I don't even know. That's happened to Flemish. What, the follow's not going off? I don't know why. It's really weird.
following
10
Redeye
months.
for
We don't
10M,
need it. You know what? I feel like I've
20D,
known you for
2H,
longer.
17M,
Follows are anonymous unless they announce.
35S.
Exactly. 1 year, 3 months, 29 days, 23 hours, 54 minutes, and 21.
Beep. BOOP. Samadabadoo has been following Redeye for 1Y, 3M, 29D, 23H, 54M, 21S.
Don't think it's maybe the smoothest thing having it read that out that way, but it is what it is.
BOOP.
I know it feels like longer. Yeah, I can't imagine. Hold on. What? Who would follow? Can't imagine. Like I would never suspect a thing. Oh, you all get a wee bonus here. Hold on. There we go. Hey, with me. Everyone's getting their Twitch. Exactly. Hey, no. What are you doing? Redeye. It's Redeye. I'm 17D. I mean, like, the best D there ever was. 17 of them. Look at there. This is Ripley. And she's a pain in the ass. But she's really cute. Best ever. See, there you go. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you coming today. I hope you're all having a great Monday. As I say, we're playing Final Fantasy X. And we have just reached the mountain where Kamari comes from. And we're fighting his brother and his brother's friend. And I was in the middle of the fight and accidentally killed one of them before being able to unlock a move. So we're redoing the fight right now. Mount Giga Chad. We are at Mount Giga Chad. Do you not want to be here? Okay, go. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. I need to meet. Look, she's so cute. Very few people get to meet her. She's very shy. Even when family come over, she's very shy. Yeah, his brother's roommate. Yes, we found these two skeletons next to each other, and clearly they were roommates. As I am a paleontologist, I can tell you. Yes, one of them is inside the other, but that's for warmth. Warmth. You know what I mean? So we're going to do this again. So we are going to, I don't know if anything will work the first time when nothing's actually happened. Self-destruct. I don't know if I got that last time, actually. And special Lancet on you. Fire breath. And then we let things happen. But when they're separate, I might do an attack on them. We haven't got aqua breath and such left. No, but maybe I should focus on getting the initial moves first whilst they're available. So this should give me aqua breath. Again, spaff and overdrive. Yes, appreciate that. Oh, I have one, you're right. Bronze Rage. Oh, I wasted opportunities there. I'm an idiot. Someday I'll learn how to play this game properly. Thank you, Steel. I appreciate that. Mac. But we're working on it. I don't know if anyone that's come in with the raise are a fan of Final Fantasy X. This is my first time playing it. We are making progress on it. Just to do that on you. Coming in here and fighting Sammy. Excuse me. I'm not actually going to do it straight away, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, not that, I'm going to scan on them so I can keep an eye on their health. You want to see it a bit better? Use loads of health left, that's fine.
Round 2.
So what we'll do is we'll use the overdrive on him next. Overdrive, Ronso Rage, jump on you. Oh. Murdoch Waxenstein has defeated Sammy Dabby-Doo. Very sad. If Brian and Yankee are both together, use an AoE overdrive to hit them both. Oh, that makes too much sense. Why would I think something like that? I see, this is one of those things people need to understand. I know there's people out there, you do win, that there are people out there that maybe stream, and it's really, like, you wouldn't think it, but it is genuinely difficult to have your brain function fully, and also talk, and play a game, and remember things. It's a lot. So he has a lot less health. He's immune to zombieisms. Okay, cool. So okay, yes, that's fair. So if I go Lancet and just do this a couple of times, and if I get anything new, no, I didn't get anything from him, that's okay. your attention is divided into multiple places at once. Thank you, I appreciate that, Sam. I appreciate all of you, genuinely. It's one of those things where I know anyone that streams as well. The joy of streaming can come and go, and it's sad. And recently, I feel like I've been really enjoying streaming, like genuinely really enjoying it, and it's nice when that happens. And I hope people are enjoying being. That's what matters. Because everyone has their ups and downs. I've talked to a few people about it as well, about their own ups and downs and how they feel about it. Aqua Breath, I think we've already got all the core moves we can. I'm intimidated by this fight in your hand. Well, now that I understand the principle of it, it's not too bad. But we'll deal with that in a wee minute. Attempt 2. Hold on, let me go try and give a bit of your tablet again. 2 seconds. I'm in the room. Move around. Here we go. Ripley gets an anti-seizure medication. I forget what that's why I say. Oh my god, Tash! I was thinking about you the other day. Literally was talking to Jennifer. I was like, I wonder what Tash is doing these days. Tash, how you getting on? Tash, I hope you're well. Welcome in. We are playing Final Fantasy X. It's a very niche game. Very unique. No one's ever heard of it. Indie game, some might say. But I wouldn't say that. We're making good progress, so we are. I was wondering when we were going to get to the story elements of Kimahri, because it was set up so long ago. But it feels like a very standard sort of anime, manga type story. Like, oh, the closed caption's working again. Hey, that's great. It stopped working earlier. Where it's like,
as many children in the face as I possibly can.
I'll be there with you, man. I'll fucking be there with you. How you getting on, man? How has the move happened? Last I spoke to you, it was like you were like a day away from going and seeing a house or a flat or whatever, and I don't know what's become of it. Have you sucked them? I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I accidentally killed one of them, so I've restarted the fight so I can get the moves I need to get. I'm glad you're doing better. Glad to see you fix captions. They've been fixed for a couple of streams, but they broke this stream for no reason. No reason! And then they've just come back. The moving is occurring. Last shift of my stuff tomorrow. Amazing. I'm buzzing for you. Because I know it's been a long time coming. Because I feel like you moved. How long has it been? That was early in the year? Obviously like March or something like that? February? When did you move initially? It's been a while. But I hope you're both having yourselves a fabulous day. 4 months and 2 weeks. I look forward to seeing you both back maybe to streaming because I miss both your faces. I hope you are well. Did you say giving Ripley a tap? Did you manage? Yeah, I have. Yes, the first time I went out to give it to her and then 2 reads happened, so I ran back in. I just put it in retreat. It's called Ephrin or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It has a name. It's just a wee tiny white tablet and I put it in a tiny retreat. No bother. I'm excited to hang out with my stream homies. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Maybe continue the Pokemon challenge. Once you have Mighty Guard and White Wind, Kimahri becomes a solid support party member since Mighty Guard gives Protect, Shell, and Null all to all. That's really good. I wish I had that long to move, but also don't. Like, imagine having them out. Oh my god, it's Lazy. Oh my god, it's the other guy. Lazy, welcome everyone. How you doing? My name is Ryan already, variety streamer from Northern. Hope you have yourself a fabulous day. Welcome in. Bowsy baby, welcome in Lore, welcome in Azura Star, Edited Genie. Let me see what this says. The Irish Capybara Manchild has brought the Stockholmies to party. I can well believe it. But I mean, like, I'm down with the Stockholminess of Lazy. I hope you all have yourself a fab set. I'm trying to make my Yeti X sound like an RE20 and an SM7B, which sound like I like more to buy one. I don't usually use the phone mic sock, but it should I use one for the Yeti and emulate either of these mics for testing? That's an interesting question. I'm not a microphone person, but maybe someone else in the chat might be able to help with that. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have yourself a fab set. Sometimes follows aren't working, but they're working right now. Lazy, how was your stream? Tell me about Pal World. I was lingering in the shadows earlier. I copied over my raid message. Look, it's a good raid message. It's a good conversation starter. I'm down for it. The emote is amazing. Hold on, which one's this? Let me scroll. Oh, oh, I didn't even notice that. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh my god, you absolutely whipped my ass there, man. I thought you meant you had to try again because you struggled. No, it's literally I was away getting the tablet and had to run back in. My dude, Lazy, thank you so much, man. I hope you have yourself a fab set. Lazy's a cool bean. Vex, there's so many cool beans. It's gonna go through like Vex cool bean, Lazy's cool bean, Mars cool bean, Ross cool bean, fucking Sammy's cool bean, and fucking just too many cool beans. Flemish is a cool bean. Fucking Thea's a cool. You're all. I do not understand how good it like makes you feel inside to know that people want to come and say hello, and I really do appreciate it. I hope you have all a fabulous day. I don't know if you won there. You pressed the right buttons. Congratulations, you were part of our raid party for the next 30 days. I say old neighbor, not as an age, but they're a prior neighbor. Halwa was great. I fought 3 raid bosses in 1 because crowd control and Azura Star. So you're saying is they're the real player and you're just kind of there in the background. I say yes, there's only so much hard work you can do, so adjust your filters after you make changes to emulate a similar effect. I just use a wave 3, and I have like a compressor and, you know, like the basic VSTs on it. I can do all this. All this, easy. This fucker, I don't know if I can get it to show a wee bit, I can't do the microphone. It's just, I just hope for the best. And sometimes it's too quiet, sometimes it's too loud, sometimes things aren't right, and I try my best. And I appreciate it all. Lazy, if you need to raid and run, I understand. If you want to chill back and hang out, you'll see my brains in 7 places at the moment. I understand. I hope you're having yourself a fabulous day. People do go check out Flemish, do go check out Lazy, and do go check out Ross. All very cool beans. Crazy thing that I've been in my place for nearly a year. That's amazing. That's so good. Riddy is the coolest bean. Stop it. Yeah, but like, I don't need to say it. Yes, we're playing Final Fantasy X. It is my first time playing Final Fantasy X. We are in Gigachad Mountain, as it has been referred to. Oh. I don't know enough dances. I need like a dad dance where you just kind of shuffle your way to the floor. There is some incredible games. Oh, there's a full fucking dance going on. Yes, we're at in this mountain, and we're currently trying to steal moves from Kamari's brother and roommate, Siggy. How are you getting on, Siggy? How are you on this fine Monday? I hope you're well. That was me trying to remember what day it was. Like, fine Monday. Welcome in. I really do appreciate you all. Anyone who hasn't heard of Final Fantasy, I understand it's a very niche game, very indie. We've been saying throughout the stream. And it's a good time though. It's a good time. We are just basically waiting for an opportunity to be able to, I don't know, damage these people, I suppose. I didn't accidentally lance at someone before, but I lanced at someone with only 49 health and accidentally killed them. And I needed to get the moves. I'd already gotten the guard move, but I didn't have the other move yet. So I need to just do you. And is that you low enough? I've been saying to people, there's White Wind, we don't want story spoilers for the game. Oh, that's a really good heal. But we don't mind. I am awful at this type of game. So if anyone has like gameplay tips, I'm down. I got a raid lurk. I'm overdue for dinner, Scott. Dude, I'm starving as fuck right now. But yes, go enjoy your dinner, my dude. I hope it brings you the joy you require in your life. So you heal, but we want to damage you to be able to get the attack that we want to do. And then here we go. And then maybe that'll be enough. He's going to do that now. We were so close last time as well. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Lazy. Special, Lancet, you. There we go. Kill them? Kill them. This is gonna be great. Overdrive, Bronzer Rage, Jump. You are protected, but it should still do like 1,000 damage, I'd imagine. A lot more than 1,000 damage. Good, they separate. Excellent. Oh, we're a bit hurt. I can only imagine, I don't know if anyone's ever done it before, how difficult this game is to do without doing the sphere grid. Now I know Adam kept saying, no sphere grid run. I was like, Adam, my dude, I don't even know how to play the game. but I can only imagine how difficult that would be. This might kill him. No, because he's got things on. That's fair. And then we just have to wait our turn again. Oh, good. Immediate bulldoze. Perfect. This is what we wanted. White Wind heals HP percentage, if I remember right. Older versions were much stronger, where it healed the party with the same HP value of the user. So it was old White Wind. Kamari had 3,000 health currently. Then he healed the whole. Damn! That's really good, actually. Dead? Good. There's one. And then now we can just wail on this dude. I can only imagine how rough Nose Feargrid will be. He seems like he's going to be a bit of a dick. If he keeps healing himself. White Wind is the only non-item AoE healing. Really? Prayer? Pray? Sammy, pray? Pray? Yeah, but pray doesn't really count. It does such a minimal amount of healing, it's a bit redundant. Okay, I need a better way to do damage to this guy. What do you got? What do you got? Do you like Blizzard? No, we're in a cold place. Do you like fire? I think I have that turned off, Tash, because I'm working on a new one. A better one. That will be a bit more exciting. It technically is still tracking in the background, to be fair. But I'm working on an advanced version. I'll send you a pic of it later. You're bringing a new one. It's tracking a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff. And we just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him. That's not a real number, but it's so little that's hardly worth noticing. So yeah, I can see that. Okay, just keep hitting him. This is just weeding now. Bulldoze. Your bulldoze seems a bit redundant because you're just moving yourself from one side to the other alone. I've already killed my brother. Although this is the most like sort of damage that's been dealt to me this entire time. Item, mega potion. Fast, pretty fast. What is this now? Why have I dived in that? What's happening there? Who knows? Boop, boop, boop. No. Attack. And now it's just, we've done it. Of course, we set itself on fire the last 10 minutes of the day. Of course, why wouldn't it set itself on fire just as you're about to finish for the day? Hopefully you can avoid it as best you can. He does have a real wet breath. Good! I took on 2 of yous, because I am just so vastly superior in every way. Guys, we did it! Kamari got all the points. Good old Kamari, we trust you. Who is that? Oh yeah. Sometimes I look at people on my list and I'm like, I don't remember who you are. No, don't close that. Close that. I'm just hitting a few buttons in the background. You all don't need to worry about it. I like to try and maintain my streaks where I can. Boop. There we go. So I got a halberd and a sorcery shield. Company's going to get sued to have really. I don't work for anything like that. Glad to see we've got it. We did it! First try as well. We didn't die. Appreciate it.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
Is this the Final Fantasy where you fight Goofy and Donald? Yes, that's them there. That's Goofy right now. See the yellow, like a duck, like his beak. That's Goofy.
Remember always, Gagazet.
I mean, if it happens for the reasons I'm thinking of, I get a payout. So please, please sue my company. No, that's GT5. You're right. Kamari only strong because he went shopping for potions. Look, if I didn't have any potions on me, that fight would just functionally be impossible.
Truly?
Look, Tash, you are doing the best you can. You are living your life, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that you hop in at all. I miss your streams. I hope you come back streaming as well. I just hope you're doing well. It can't buy you happiness, but it can buy you a mountain. It really can. Do you know who says money can't buy you happiness? Rich fuckers. I guarantee you money can buy you happiness. Now, what they mean is it can't solve all your problems. That's a different thing entirely. But with money, I could go to Disneyland. You know what I mean? I could buy a nicer house and a nicer car and support my children the best way I can. But fucking rich twats who say that. Twats! Man, the fact that your arms escape the face cam still blows my mind. I wish I had more width on it. I wish I could go further. In theory, I could set it up to go above as well, but I just can't be bothered. Christian, how was Mortuary Assistant? I was lingering in your shadows earlier. Money can buy goods and services. That'll make me happy. Oh, yes, Homer's Mind says that as well. I'm starting to miss streaming too. It might return sometime in a couple of weeks, but yeah, ease yourself in and such like that. You got that new graphics card and everything. You gotta use it.
Behind. Kimari crush enemy standing before. You are most fortunate, summoner.
They just accept him now?
I thank you.
I wanted a peanut. Well, with money, you can buy many peanuts. Explain. Oh, no, good too. I love the Simpsons. Oh, I have more Simpsons in a while, though. I don't need a lot. Just a little more than what I have currently. So this is my thing. All I want in life, if I didn't have to pay my mortgage, that's it. I'd be happy. If I could save a couple of £100 a month and not pay my mortgage, I'd be pretty stellar. The next step above that would be a house with one extra room. I'm in my living room right now. This is just straight up my living room. There's sofa, other sofas, TV, cupboard with stuff in it. If I could just have a room to do this, I'd be pretty happy. So an extra bedroom, a secondary living room, whatever, and that would be me, pure joy. And I can take my kids on a holiday every year. I can't do that now. And that's it. That's all I would want to do. Budging horrific. First playthrough wasn't too bad. Then someone who came in said I should try the horror meter. So we maxed it out in the second playthrough. A thrill ride. Thank you very much for the stream, Christian. I appreciate you. If you had your camera on the other side, it'd be like you're literally walking out of the stream. See, so the camera is on this monitor. I originally had it on this monitor over here, but the problem is then you can functionally see the doors, the living room doors over there. And Jennifer likes to just walk past in like her pajamas and all sometimes. She's like, fuck no, I do not want to be seen in my pajamas. And I was like, fair enough. So it now points at a wall. If it was here, I could use my green screen. But I can't use my green screen. So you just have my nice wee living room in the background there instead. It is what it is. We're getting it back. We're getting it back, man. We're getting it back. What am I on? Let me see here. It's a perfectly valid sort of thing for her to not want to have to come on to stream in her pajamas and stuff like that. But that's fine if she wants to be that way.
Will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Why do you care about a statue? Prunky! How are you getting on, Prunky man? How is your day? Hope the stream is as ridiculous as usual and you're having us. I really am enjoying the food. I really am. We're in like a sort of side story element, I suppose. It's the core story, but we're learning about Kimari right now, which is really interesting. It's Prunky. And we're gonna, I don't know what happens.
Too, but
I guess. I think we're going to another cloister trial. Maybe. We're gonna find out. There's a light has flashed onto the screen. I'm gonna drop a save. So that's Jennifer about to come in. So Ripley might cry and or bark. Save. It did take us like 40 minutes. I wonder if they ever did an X remake, what they could do, because that was my. Do you know what? I was talking about the idea of possibly remaking this game last stream. Some people were very against it, and some people were very much like, no, I would like to see this beautiful story told in like a more modern way.
What is it this time?
Okay. Customs would be amazing. I also sound like this when I wake up in the morning. Fun fact, FF10 is the favourite game of my mate who wanted to work in Germany for the German Navy. Wasn't allowed to due to his diabetes, and now after studying nautical science in Copenhagen is captain of the Danish Marine. That's really interesting. They'll probably have the power to make Blitzball almost like FIFA levels. Almost. They'll do a yearly release of it. It's something we were talking about, the idea that it's crazy to me that they haven't released Blitzball as a standalone game. maybe even a mobile game. It's also crazy to me they haven't released whatever I can't remember what it's called, the card game from 8. Card game from 8 as its own mobile game. Blitzball is probably will be fun when I look at it properly. I suspect a remake will really struggle with the linearity of the game, the temptation to make cutscenes longer and grander. I could see that, to be fair. Lots of people did hate it. They did. What's over here? A wee bit over there. I only did the one match of Blitzball. Ooh. They're purple. Why is he a regular enemy now? What are you doing, my dude? You're not meant to be an enemy. Right, Jesus, fuck, you're doing a lot of damage to me there. Oh, someone's gonna die. We may have to bring out Yuna. And then we may have to go White Magic and Kiora on you. They're gonna give the 7 remake treatment and make short areas into full blood. Yeah, sometimes, see, I've only played OG remake. I haven't played Rebirth. I played remake before I played original, and it is a really good game, obviously, but it is incredibly bloated as well. It is. There's no point in denying it. It is incredibly bloated. 4,000. 17,000. I see what you mean about the difficulty spike. Fuck. Ducky McQuacks, welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Monday? I wasn't a fan until I understood the math. Then it got super easy. I feel like FF7 and FF14 as an exception. Each FF game has their fair share. Oh, 100%. It can't work for the Navy, so instead, oh my god, the message is gone. It's lost forever. I know, is that so good? Won't let me in final. Like, I'll just buy your entire business. You know, I wasn't a fan. Yeah, the opening bit before you beat Rico ends up actually having some survival mechanics. Of course, like he's swimming in the water, he's going to find like stuff to make him actually have food and stuff. I went ham recruiting amazing players. I got Brother. I was told to get Brother, and I got Brother. And that was it. Out like quality of life updates and some update graphics. Maybe if they even just did, you know, like they've done like the 7 HD, 8 HD, 9 HD, and they just did. I know this is 10 HD, and it does have like I can speed up and stuff like that. Maybe just a few more things, you know. Finally finished this game. Oh, did you? Amazing. What did you think of it overall? Hold on now. Did you enjoy it? I remember you saying you were working on some of the end game stuff. The game has aged very well. If I recall, there's a lot more in the difficulty spike department to come. Nervous now. My favorite FF game to date is FF15, and I know so many haters. That was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played, and I really enjoyed it. I haven't played it since, though I would need to replay it to sort of form a more coherent opinion. Enjoyed it, don't think I'd ever do the Super Boss again. Wasn't a huge fan of the final Super Boss. Interesting, I remember you saying you were on the final Super Boss, but we're doing some grinding for it. Like everything. I like 15, best fishing minigame exists. What about fishing in 14? Whoa, really? What? You actually did the Super Bosses. That's a damn good achievement. This one, I might attempt to do some of them off stream. Maybe, I don't know yet. I'll see. I'd have 15 for what it was. I'm disappointed for what it could have been. I'll say it was the first one I played. It starts off really slow, and I played it before it did the DLC stuff, like the Noctis episode and all that kind of jazz, and the original chapter 11 or 12 or whatever it was. But I really enjoyed it. It was a very visually interesting game, and it was their first attempt at doing that sort of way of Final Fantasy. Well, in a core Final Fantasy, I believe, because I think 12 is still turn-based functionally, 13 is still turn-based. It's closer to Type 0, I guess, in that isn't Type 0 not turn-based? Really tiered up the whole photo mechanic. Had 15 off. Oh yes, it did. Yes, 15. Yeah, I just picked up. I think 15 is the biggest selling one. So statistically speaking, it's probably a lot of people's first Final Fantasy. To be honest, they're not really hard. It's just kind of grinding up the prep for them. And once you have the build, they're not too bad. It just needs to be optimized, of course. Fennec, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you have yourself a fabulous, fabulous Monday. Because if you're not, unacceptable, we'll blame Christian. I never got around to doing the DLCs 15, and I don't even know if they're any good. Especially the final Super Boss, it just became a dance routine. Oh, just back and forth and back. Yeah. We are not doing too hot here. I feel like I might swap you for my boy Kamari, and then start working on him getting a good overdrive. might be a good thing. You have an overdrive, which might be useful. I don't know. Hold on, let me double check what people are sort of weak to. Fire, fire. They're all weak to fire, which is really good. So fury, fire, fury. And then, look. It fucking does nothing. Nothing! It's pathetic. Yes, it is a fellow fox. I started 10-2, gotta say, so far. Not really. I don't know a lot about it. I just know it's quite different. And that it's a bit sillier, I think. My Monday is better than other people's Mondays because I got to talk about my feelings instead of going, oh, that's nice. Talking about feelings is important, and everyone should do that. And it's good you got to do it without having to go to work, because fuck work. Work sucks. Oh, we'll wait for our grand summon here. We might actually use that because this feels like it's going to be a slightly problematic fight. We'll pray. Thank you, Ducky. That's something I'm fighting for years to make people understand. Grind isn't difficult only because you have to grind less in the game. The game doesn't get easier. You just don't need to invest in it. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. They cancelled like half the DLC they have. But that's my understanding of it, and it's considered like an incomplete game now. Now I understand that was meant to be 13 verses, I believe, and then it just became its own thing. And I think they did an interesting thing. They really fucking lay into that story, and like they had secondary games. There was like wasn't it like a Final Fantasy 15 on DS or something? It was a different one. They had the D-Make. Right, no, 12 had the DS game, sorry. They had the D-Make of 15. They had the movie of 15. I'm sure they had other, like, manga and anime and all sorts of shit. Lose Overdrive is a complete waste of time. A lot of the time, it can be worse. That's the impression I'm getting. The only benefit you get is it's AoE of the combat storytelling of the cast. I'm not far into 10-2 yet, so can't say too much on the story yet, but not a fan of the combat or the dress spheres. I've heard so much about the dress spheres earlier, and saying that they're quite different. 15 did go forward with the extra content. Kingsley was a pretty dope film though. The only thing, I never actually watched it, and the only thing I think people have against Kingsley in general is that it's somewhat required. Huh? Don't do Yuna. Good. Yeah, it's like somewhat required to understand the story. Like it's an unusual thing to not build it into the story. Special pray. What have I set Yuna's overdrive to raise with it? Maybe he's getting hit. I don't know. What are you doing? You're being scary. My understanding, I haven't watched it. Someone just told me it was really important. There we go. At least whenever she gets the attack again. Oh, that's fair enough. That worked out okay. We'll do... Here's what we'll do. Hold on. There. Teeny attack. Oh, fuck you. You don't dodge anything, but you dodge that. Oh, interesting. It takes away my knowledge of the people because Yuna is no longer available. Yep. Don't dodge. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. Fine. Here 10-2 is pretty short if you just do the story, so if I'm not a fan, I might end up just not doing all the side. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably won't putting 100 hours into it, like 10. Yeah, 100%. I used to give confused characters love taps. I was just trying to do a little tap there. Just a wee tap. Wee tap. Fuck y'all. Yo, Yuna be dodgy. Like, what the fuck? She really was Neo there. 10-2 it's a bit interesting. It's complex. I don't know why I just assumed it would be a simpler version. He's not dead. Wow. He's like, bring it. Fuck's sake. What's he got left? Alright, fair enough, he's dead. Let's do a wee bonk on him. There we go. Not get any remedies for confusion. Do you know what? I probably do. I probably do. You're right. That was really stupid of me. Yeah. We're there now. We'll do a bit of abilities, a bit of Yuna, a bit of Cure. And there. And away we go. Onwards and upwards. Interesting. Lots of new enemies.
Strength.
Yeah, literal god. He's like, fucking bring it, me, and he just smacks him down. Seems like 10-2's combat is them testing the water part of the combat changed in 12. Oh, interesting. Is it like more MMO style? Can you plan things ahead? Usually we hit softer than enemies, so quick hit with Titus, and yeah, they'll be back up. Yeah, I probably could just use the things. If I had Riku out, Riku might be able to auto heal that. I don't know. You just the worst one to get confused, and she can't just S it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. Let's swap you out for Riku. And then we will do special steal on you. Huzzah! And then we will just smack you. So these are just color variants of prior enemies at this stage. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. You're an electric based dude. So let's do fire. No, you're fire. You're electric. So let's try that. Yeah, that. Yeah, of course. Fair. Fair. Steel. Green powder, cool. 12's combat exposure 11, then 10-2. I really like 12's combat. I know people don't. I understand why they don't as well. So interesting, I have a whole pile of stuff here now. So I've an AoE heal, which is really useful. Defensive spell is really useful. And okay, I'll save that. That's okay. Good to know. You are an armor-based character, aren't you? No, go over there. No, you're not. Cool. Good to know. We will swap you for Kitty. And we will just do a smack. Yep. Whenever the camera does a change, that's how you know it's about to smack it. I don't know what you're... We tried thunder. Or fire, sorry. We need to have thunder, it's too busy. That's true. I thought Kamari also did armored. Guess I'm just mistaken that. Orin.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I thought Kamari did it as well. Does Kamari have a piercing weapon? I mightn't have the... Yes, that's probably what the issue is. You're right, sorry. Duh. Yes, his cannon, his weapon has piercing. That makes a lot more sense. I was just being a silly Billy. Get in there. God. Interesting. These are just palette swaps. What do I have that's multi? Hold on. We'll save that for 1 second. We'll just do a wee smackaroo. Of course not. As long as we don't hit them straight away, they don't get bigger. And then we will do... We're going to swap you for Yuna, so I can see your weaknesses. Ice, ice, water. Cool. So we'll do a wee pray. And then we'll do black magic, Watera to you. Did I just read that wrong? Did I do that right? Hold on. Water, yeah. Resistant to magic, right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try something. Let's do... Yes! I think it's yeah. I saw it in the end eventually. I can read sometimes. Yeah, it does seem to have a lot of palette swaps. It's interesting, it's the first time in the game I've really noticed that. Yes, you're fine. You're fine too. Alright, dude, calm down. Right, so you we're gonna swap out for Orin. Kurt! Welcome in, Kurt, man. How are you doing on this fine day? I hope you're well. If you're not well, we'll have to blame someone, and we'll blame Alan. Okay, Alan. No one likes Alan anyway. You we're gonna swap for Riku. Oh, he's been silenced. Okay, and then we're gonna go special, steal, you, Ian! Let me set my controller down here and get myself comfortable. Welcome in, Ian. Welcome in, Ian's people. Welcome to Tracks Express. You have connected to the internet. I have connected. You know what? If I can connect to the internet in any way, shape, or form, I will always try my best to connect. Thank you for the beautiful Teddy. Teddy, how you getting on? How you getting on? Andy and Trex, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's Ran already. For variety streamer extraordinaire from Northern Ireland, and I'm currently playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. We've just made it to a mountain, whose name I can't remember, and we've just defeated Kamari's brother and roommate, and we're working our way up the mountain. So we are doing good things. Got to the gym and just been sitting here for a couple of hours basically. It's been good. Final Fantasy X is going really well. It's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. We're making good progress. Just commenting how we've reached an area of like palette swaps, and it's the first time I've sort of noticed the palette swaps in the game. I don't know if it's the first time it's happened. I'm all egged up, as in your hench. Are you saying you're massive? I just eat so many scrambled eggs. I do like eggs. Why is the health not dropping there in a raid? I'll have to fix that. I meant to have, let me investigate that. Health not less for raid? Something like that. I was fixing something like that the other day. You'll notice I'm on the other side now. Oh. That's the first time I've won tonight. You may, all the music is from Smash Brothers Ultimate. So if the music's in Smash Brothers Ultimate, then yes. Fun fact, if you use the ability Mug with a character that has Stone Strike, the game will order a chain of effects as a stake item. Weapon damage / effect, so you should steal the item for now. Ah, what a surprise. I don't always win. Why do you go? I didn't cheat, Ian. I just want to hold you, and that's the best way I know how. Not Jet more than probably a racer. I didn't. Oh, honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to what the music was. It could be from something. I don't know. Not stay. I knew what you meant. I just thought I said, Ian, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you need to read and run, I understand. If you want to chill, I can hang out as you play. Apparently, we're in Gadget Stand from World of Warcraft right now, and we're working our way up. I heard some synthy thing and just triggered a core memory. I've never played Jet Set Radio. I know there's a new one coming out, which people are very, very excited for. I hope you all have yourself a fabulous Monday. I say this is Final Fantasy X. We are fairly deep into the game, I suppose. We're not doing as hot here as we probably could, but we're working our way through it, and things are toughening up. They're getting a bit harder. But we're working our way on as best we can. Let's do a wee steal on you. God, I love Jet Set. There's a game that came out quite recently that was kind of like Jet Set Radio. Always the sound, dude. It's always the sound. Dun, dun, dun. I will say, putting it out there, our follows are anonymous, but there seems to be an issue with Twitch follows for the last couple of days, where they're not always even coming down on the activity feed, which means nothing's triggering on my streamer bot. So if anyone has followed in the last couple of hours and I didn't acknowledge you, I wouldn't anyway because they're anonymous, but I would acknowledge that a follow happened. Look, Orange blacked out drunk again. Oh, damn it, he's fell off the wagon. You're right. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? That's not who I meant to select. I meant to select Yuna. Look at this spinning thing. Hey, Ian Hazard. Dude, stop spending money here. It's a bladderfish. Ian invented the bladderfish. I don't know why I picked that one. I don't know if anyone's aware of that. Bladderfish didn't exist until Ian invented it. True story. True fact. What and why is that? Do you expect me to remember what I said 2 seconds ago? What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking. Let's get him, guys. Right, we're gonna swap you for no one because I have out who I probably want to have out. So let me do special steal. He pioneered the what? He did pioneer it, and like he's perfect for it. People should go and check out Ian. Ian's a cool bean. I met Ian a time ago. Ian's followed me since the 5th of May last year. So somewhere in that ballpark is when I met Ian. It's cool bean. We like Ian. Thank you, Ducky. That's something I am fighting for years to make people understand. Grind is what the fuck? That has not updated. Why is that not where it needs to be? Streamers remember what they say? Right, imagine it was the birth of the Hydrate Redeem. He invented it. All streamers start with the Hydrate Redeem, and that's because of Ian. Now, some would argue the time element of that Ian streamed after some of those streamers. Look, if you're familiar with Doctor Who, it's wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. Don't think about it too much. It's okay. Shh. Don't worry. Imagine remembering. Oh, counter was really helpful there. Ian's in a style. He is the link to the past. Hydraty Weedy, yeah. I mean, come on. Hydraty Waddy, obviously. Abilities. Yuna. Pure. I like the music of this mountain. What's up here? Gonna be a chest or something? Or just nothing? Oh. A Braska Sphere. That's new.
how old you are. Now that you're watching this sphere, you must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you.
Thank you very much for the follow. As I say, anonymous. At least that one triggered, because they don't always trigger today for some reason. It's been very weird, but I hope you have yourself a fabulous day.
Of course.
I actually don't even know who it is. I genuinely can't say.
I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path.
Hey, look!
Do what you must do, the way
It's
you
my
want to
dad.
do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
He's like, hi, I'm in the background. You just see Jack trying to suplex Orin off the mountain while Brass is giving his heartfelt spiel. I learned, oh, interesting. Oh, so that gave Orin an overdrive. Vanishing Blade, okay. I think it's only the second one we found, but I thought they would, maybe it's the third one. I thought they would all be, Jack Spears. Pure robots, okay. Special steel. I have a feeling that stealing won't break the big ones. Nipples like daggers. Jacked over here, mountain time. I know, right? Fucking pure wizard. How much health do you have? I guess we'll never know. And then I did. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this one. They have quite a lot of health. Die! I did, whenever I was looking at, whenever I had to replay some of the game before, at the start, because I missed Destruction Sphere. Oh, it does work, fair enough then. I was under the impression that you needed mods to really play this game. But one of the mods did allow everyone to be able to always have, to see the stats. It will be, yeah, I just assumed it wouldn't. Granted, you must blissful water first career. Orange overdrive unlocked as you obtain 8 Jack Spheres, Braska Sphere, and Orange Sphere. Oh, they're their own. Right, okay. Right, that's what you were saying about going backwards. I understand now. Abilities. Yuna. Pure. Good enough. Oh, we don't have fight things in this. It's always the same set of people. Special, steal. Okay. And then you just hit him. And then you get hit apparently. And you don't need to do anything massively useful, but do that. Excellent. And attack and death. We did it, everyone! Nice titty. I grew them myself. Bum, 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 bum. What's that rock over there? That's a spit. Oh, for fuck. Fine. Fine. Although, if I keep break your eyes, she can maybe heal confusion. Interesting. You defend. You have an overdrive. You're going to do slice and dice. Excellent. Love the gadget song and the F10 piano collection. It's a really lovely song, actually. It's not so much an AoE like other moves where it does like a guaranteed set of damage. No, maybe I should swap you. You're a bit squishy. Item, Mega Potion. Yeah, but I should have healed before I went into the fight. That was stupid. Okay. I'm going to shoot up to bed. I'm white, not a great week for me personally, so yeah, go and try and sleep. Dude, I hope your week gets better. I hope you have yourself a really good night's sleep because you deserve nothing but the best. I hope you're doing well. And if you ever want to chat about something, obviously, I know people like me. Hit. Oh, cool. You just hit. And you just hit. Dead? No, right. It's a scary attack. If we just get the confusion element away, that would be really helpful. Okay. Okay. That was a bit much. There. Okay. I beat you two. You two. You down. Dude, die. There we go. Right, okay, we're on it now. Oh. Okay, we're gonna swap you for Yuna to resurrect. We're gonna go white magic, life, you. Has to wear the outfit 5 ever, even beyond forever. Riku's not great in terms of their health, but that's okay. Right, let's start doing damage to you. And we're gonna steal. Anything useful? Whatever a soul spring is, we love to see it. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do life again on you. It's chill. I'm enjoying the fact that you're using items whenever instead of hoarding them. I used to try and hoard items in games, but I feel like you need them in here. Dude, he's really nice. How fucking dare you take my soul thing? Probably he will not stand for that. He won't do it. He's against it. We'll maybe swap you out. I'll get my boy back in. Get a bit of damage. And for now, we'll maybe swap you out for Waka. Because I don't think Waka has been out for a hot minute. And then we just wail on him with damage. We got this. Ah, dude, you missed. You suck. And you get a counter. We don't know your health anymore, but whatever. It's going to be nearly dead, though. He must have like 2,000 health. Oh, he's raised his fist, which means he... Wait, wait. Can we just do this forever? Does that not ever... Infinite turns of just defending! Fair enough, right, whatever. Let's go... I don't know. Aim, let's just do some stat-based stuff. I would put... I hold my hands up to it. Look, if he has sticky fingers here, a problem for everyone. He is very big mad. Let's just do haste. If I wish it... I just fucking hit him. Who cares? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That's okay. Fine, whatever. Dead. Huzzah! Do you know, he's probably not as upset now. In fact, he's not really feeling anything anymore. Avenger. Oh my god, we found the Avengers. Abilities. Yuna. Miku. Orange. Cool. What is this mysterious rock over here?
Summoners that die appear.
Oh, interesting. That might be better than the one I have. I'll have a look. Oh, because it's avenging. Duh. He's as relaxed as can be now. No troubles, no concerns, no pulse. Relevant. He doesn't have high blood pressure anymore. Teddy, appreciate you. Hope you have yourself a fabulous day. Appreciate you as I always do. And have a good night's sleep. And it's not as good as the Veil encounter. It's still good. Okay, cool.
You're right.
Oh, this doesn't seem as bad, actually.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
I should have went for the... Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Woo! Counter is actually so incredibly useful. I didn't think it would be, but it really is. Dead. Orin does have his overdrive. There. And you go down. And you go down. Excellent. We'll focus on you in a second. You'll get your turn. Excellent. And then you. Who knows how much health he has. So what Lulu basically said, there is a bunch of scrubs stuffed it in the mountain, and now they're going to try to wreck your game so you get tilted too. I will never, I will always be superior than every other person game before. Not to, I know, imagine being honest. I don't think I've actually seen these guys explode yet. It's going to be exciting. Is that it? Well, that was a big build up for fucking nothing. I often avoid a counter because it's too good. It makes getting the whole party a turn. Oh, I could see how that would be quite problematic, actually. I feel like if I did that, I would just make him guard or defend and then worry about doing things after. What's over here, though? Oh my god, I'm very tempted to turn off encounters to make a bit of progress here. Although saying that, what I can do... Flee! I think I might just do that. No. No. There. Just so we can actually make a bit of progress. We're going to be here for 10,000 years. Now, when I get to a save point, I will be using this area for a bit of grinding because it seems very good. Hi, friend. Yeah, these guys are all scrubs who couldn't hack it in the mountain. Of course they do jump to... Of course! I'm pretty sure the plant monsters on the left was the summoner or something.
Met several times before.
I never thought about that at all. They're all fiends.
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him,
Why does he sound like fucking Michael Caine? I'm driving down the road and the kids are in the back seat, and I pass a Tesla here. Tesla titty twister, no twist. What the fuck? I try and see one giving the other titty twister. Look, that's just, you have to accept it. That's the way it is, Savior. That's just the way kids are. Generally, you want to just be spaffing titties overdrive as much as possible because that's how we learn new ones. Yes, that's true, actually.
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me before they took him,
great. Like it.
Don't worry about me, just go.
I like one so far.
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to O'Walkers.
Tell me, folks. That seems so incredibly superior, but very expensive. Okay, these are very expensive items. I can see that, yeah. That seems like I might buy that. Because it just seems better. Double penalty. No, but I like my evade encounter. But I may have to obviously accept it not being there at some point anyway. Oh, there's more. I hadn't scrolled down. Okay, I'm gonna have a better look at them after before I spend money.
Sure to keep your brother.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Unit.
Thanks.
I assume he's still gonna be there. Yeah, cool. I don't know if this is maybe the way to go or not. Should I go the other way first, maybe? I didn't go up here. Okay, cool. See? I almost it didn't get that. Defending bracer, cool. There's just a lot of fucking movement in this area. Don't mind me, we're just super speeding our way. I am flashing. The only way I know how. With speed. I missed the story cutscene earlier. I know that now.
All this way.
I can never remember when a weapon has multiple elements on it, how the game decides how to apply them when you attack. Oh, that's interesting actually, you're right. All at once, if it's got sleep touch or strike, it'll apply the effect last. This, because we gotta go fast, man. We gotta get a hot dog. Titty the Hedgehog. Come on, let's go. That's big, yeah, come on. It's Titty the Hedgehog. Okay, hold on. If I hit that. So I don't fucking forget to turn that off or some stupid thing. The worst OC. Thank you so much to everybody joining me here tonight. I hope you all had a fabulous time. I know I had a really good time. It's been a really good stream. I feel like I've been really enjoying playing Final Fantasy X quite a lot. It's a game that, although has a lot of story, because of its turn-based nature, I get a lot of opportunity to talk to chat and have a really good time that way. I hope you're all having a great time. I appreciate it all. What we like to do here whenever we have the opportunity is to do a raid. Because, you know, it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. So we'll get that set up in a wee second. I meant specifically elements like fire, water, and whatnot. Say if a weapon had all 4 basic elements and you attacked fire, flan, for example, how would the unit... Oh, interesting. I'm going till now. We go for about 3.5, 4 hours normally. It is 20 past 11 for me. Not super late, but it's late enough. And I would like to get something to eat, such like that. What did you say? Maybe just go a little further. I've been told to go a little further. Appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a fabulous day. Thank you so much for being here, Shay. Rod, how are you getting on? I think I just have to watch this cutscene.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know.
I know.
I could have ended on a cliffhanger there, maybe.
Is gonna get the final Aeon, you know.
Yeah, this isn't it.
I know.
I saved just before this, yeah.
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
The game player plays the element,
What
the
are we
enemy.
gonna
Oh,
do?
focus this.
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
I like it.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know.
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
I object to that.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
No, what do you know?
What's Steven? Oh?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
That's a good voice actor. The ultimate weapon. Okay, a lot to unpack there. What? Thank you, Shay. Appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a fabulous rest of your day. Huh? I know, right? I'm just swimming in overdrives, apparently. Hold on. I may need to... Let me swap you for Yuna. Just to see. Oh. Huh. I'll deal with that in a second. Hold on. Let me, so you are weak to nothing. You're a boss character, that's fine.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Okay. Vanishing blade, I guess. Turn that off. What do I gotta do? fucking drink. Yeah, I can see that. 3,000 damage. It's pretty chill. They just got paid for. But it is pretty hilarious that every single one of the Seymour's fusion mechs heavily involves his hair as prominent fixtures. Yeah, they're really tentacly, aren't they? Oh shit, Orin's dead. Cool. Good for Orin. Let's do white. And then we'll do live for Orin. He just sleeps off the hoot. Cool, that's all it is. Be fine. Be fine. It's who have I got? Waka has overdrive. We'll just tear on here. Oh, there's 2 people. Interesting, I didn't notice that before. Fire. Lightning. Fuck. Fuck. None of them. A ball set up something shocking. Maybe. I don't know if I should wait for. Might have to do. Okay, so Shiva almost has a thing. Hold on. The Waka Texas beat. Okay. And we'll just do a wee boost. Probably didn't need to, actually. Probably would have been enough to do shields. Fuck! Yeah, that's what I'm going for. You know, we're doing a variety. I was trying to test out what you were suggesting earlier about the different varieties of things. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. He can do that. What? 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 Here we go. Not that her things be that creative, but what if I try and steal from him? What'll it do? Stole an elixir. Okay, cool. What's this gonna do? We did it, everyone! Okay, fair enough. We'll attempt that again next time. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I hope you all had a good time. Let's see who we can go and say hello to. That was yep. I can see how that's going to be an interesting fight. It was a damn diddly shame. It was very much a damn diddly shame. There's a kid I reached his partner could not get past it. I realized I need to go back to the calm. Yeah, I'm gonna grind for. I might do a bit of grinding off stream and catch up a wee bit, and then go from there. Let's see who we can maybe go and say hello to. Because I think that'd be really fun. If anyone has any suggestions of someone we could go meet, I always say I don't necessarily always take them, but it's nice to just even get suggestions I can go and potentially say hello to. Let me see who is about anyway. I have a couple of possibilities. Our ad is ending anyway. Looking at my list now. Don't forget the monster capture thingy if you track back and get. Ah, yes! Spice. That's a good idea, actually. I will forget, but I appreciate that you are suggesting to help me remember. Who do I have on my list? I mean, like, that seems obvious. Maybe. I don't know if it works in multiplayer that way. It's maybe not as simple. Let's go and see. This is always the hardest part of any stream. You don't want to constantly read the same people. You want to pick up a bit of variety sometimes. Ah, you know what? They were live. Are they still going to go for a wee bit? We're going to read Linny. I haven't read Linny in a while. So Linny is currently playing a game called The Classrooms. No idea what the fuck that is. It seems to be like a spooky water thing. Don't know what that is. But we're going to go over and say hello to Linny. I hope you all had a fabulous time. I'll be back on Thursday. maybe Wednesday. We'll see how we get on. But Thursday, don't forget, alright, duh, I already read that. And we're going to go see them. I think some of you probably know Linny anyway. They're currently looking at a big feature thing, which I don't know if this game has, I think, voice activation, maybe? So our winner today, home run winner, is Saber with 977 meters. Our time trial winner was Chin with 1.11 seconds. Our Pachinko winner was Sammy with 1,500 points. And currently, our vote winner is James Bond, with Agent of Fire with 60%. And time spent in game is broken, and I need to fix that because that's clearly not accurate. Time in game broken. I think I know why it's broken. I messed with something, and I think I can fix it. I will catch you all on Wednesday and or Thursday. I hope you all have a great day. Goodbye!